let's see what we can get out of it, okay? Okay. We've got more football breaks after this, so don't worry. But we're going to do a little baseball after that, right after this. Okay, 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 okay. It's pinned at the bottom. Good luck now. It's time to re-up. Okay. Take all these down before they all fall. Where do we start is the question. We're not going to start with the Mega. Let's start with Mosaic. I say let's start with Mosaic. All right. And I'll get all the names and everything updated for that baseball break here in a second. It is, Trey. Yes, it is. It's all retail except for that Obsidian International box. Real easy to start the morning. Good morning, Gil. I saw your auto last night. Oh, I saw you. Baseball is pinned at the bottom, and then we'll do some more football breaks, you guys. Man, this mosaic's due. It's due. Empty box. We got all of our packs. Right, Gil? I saw it. I saw it. I saw all of it. Did you get your other boy yet, William? Danny. A.J. Brown, Dwight Freeney, Zeke for the Cowboys, Xavier Worthy on the base, and a Michael Penix. Not a terrible start. Did you? Okay. Nice. It's all coming around. Baseball is pinned at the bottom, folks, and then we'll do football. We'll do more football after that. King Henry, what up, player? Earl Campbell. Andre Johnson. Derrick Henry. Look at that. Derrick Henry shows up. Jahmyr Gibbs. Bucky Irving for the Bucks. And a Blake Corum on the green mosaic NFL debut for the Rams. Kamikaze, it's pinned at the bottom. I've seen more than a couple come off the board. I don't know who's left, but it's down there, the baseball break. And then I intend to run football after that. I'm running baseball because I didn't get a chance to run one yesterday, and I had a lot of people ask. So, oh, I won't tell, B-Wax, I won't tell. But Kamikaze, it is pinned at the bottom. Justin Herbert, Saquon Barkley, Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Chuba, Stephon Diggs, and Touchdown Masters David Montgomery for the Lions. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, my friend. Tyler Lockett, Lee Evans, Jamar Chase, Max Melton, a Myles Garrett for the Browns who don't always get a whole lot on the bang, and Jacob Cowing for the Niners. We'll put Miles up there because he doesn't always show up. He doesn't always show up. Daniil Hunter, L'Jarius Sneed, Michael Wilson. Hold on. Caleb Williams on the base. Demario Douglas for the Pats, and Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. All right, we got a Caleb base. We got a Penix base. Taysom Hill, Jacoby Myers, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals, DeMarcus Lawrence, Roquan Smith, and T. Higgins. Man, these mosaic blasters are so good. They're overed it. All right, where do I want to start? We'll do select. We'll do select now. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Baseball break is pinned at the bottom if that's anything that you might like. Fairly easy. Baseball break. I didn't do as big as the ones we did 2 days ago. I made it a little bit easier to get into. We got David Montgomery. Roma Dunze for the Bears. Roma Dunze for the Bears. And Sauce Gardner. Getting a lot of the base rookies. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Chris Jones. There's Bo Nix. We're getting them all. We're getting them all. And Darnell Savage Jr. CJ Stroud, Tua, CJ Stroud on the premier level, and Aaron Jones. We got Fred Taylor, Joshua Allen on the numbers, a Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys that is numbered out of 599, and Chase Brown for the Bengals. Okay. Oh, it's numbered. Let's see if what I said is true. I said if the Cowboys show up, they show up more than once. Is anybody still out there? I ain't seen nobody put nothing in the chat for a minute. I'm going to refresh it just in case. Vidal. Jordan Travis. Mr. Okereke. And Hunter Henry. Good morning, Lil Hanson. Good to see you. Appreciate you putting something in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Mr. Okereke. Malik Neighbors, man, we're getting all the base rookies. Good morning, Mayberry. Good to see you. Nico Collins, Brock Bowers, and Mo Allen. All right, so we'll do. Let's do optic now. That's what I say. Mayberry, I hope you're having a good start to your morning, man. We got all the look, all of them. Caleb, all of them. Come on, we want something a little bit nicer now. We'll take base rookies, but we want something nice. Come on, 21. It's your turn. You know what we're looking for in these. Empty box. And no, it's not Mr. Mon. We got all our packs. Jermaine Pratt. Tylan Wallace. Elite Series rookies Ramondre Stevenson and Kelvin Joseph for the Cowboys. Good morning, J. Ray. Melvin Gordon III, Nick Bosa, Ronnie Perkins, and Trey McKitty. I got you, Mayberry. I put that baseball break up because I felt bad because I didn't get to run one yesterday, and I know you weren't the only one. There were some other ones asking for it, so we're going to get some baseball ripping in, and it's pinned at the bottom right now. Josh Allen, Cornell Powell for the Chiefs, and, oh, good old Emir Smith-Morissette. I forgot about that, gent. Bo Jackson, Steve Young, Jarrett Patterson, oh, my goodness, Kirk McGirt. We're going to find that treasure in this Optic 21 before you know it. I'm going to tell you right now. Purple, it depends on who's on it. Also, you can take, like, even those base rookies, like the Brock Bowers and the Caleb Williams and everybody we pulled this morning. If you grade them and they 10, all of a sudden it's a card that matters. Tyler Boyd, Joe Tryon, and a nice My House Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. That's what I'm saying. We got a whole stack of base rookies that we want to see. And right now, yeah, they're not the greatest thing in the world, but considering how low everything was, if you did grade them or if you send cards in to do that and they come back and they're, 10s, it's not bad. Tua, Ayuk, Najee, and Mr. Boucheli. All right, Optic 24, what you got for us? I said, what you got for us? Empty. We got all our packs. Come on, 2024. Yeah, Tom, we're getting inundated with just base rookies. Watson, Wilkins. There we go. How about a silver rated rookie Brock Bowers to start the morning and a Braylon Allen? We got a whole stack of decent base rookies, and now there's a silver that made its way to the ranks. We'll take that, Mr. Dan. Hey, Jeffrey. Good morning. Gotcha, J. Ray. I hope you have a decent day, my friend. Connor, Eckler, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., and J.C. Latham. Take it easy out there, J. Ray. The Jordan Humphrey, Traylon Burks, Cade Stover, and of course, doesn't matter how big or small the break is, Theo Johnson's going to show up. Good morning, Jacob. Josh Downs, Levante David. There's a Jahmyr Gibbs Silver and a Jalen Wright. They sometimes they run hand in hand. That's for sure. Sometimes they run hand in hand. We got Chase Brown, Baker Mayfield. A nice little Blake Corum for the Rams. Not bad, not bad. We'll take that. And Ben Sinnott. We got one optic left. Then we're getting into that Phoenix International Mega. And then it's just Obsidian. International style. Oh, Blake Corum wants to show up this morning. Travis Kelce. Kenneth Walker III. There's a nice Ladd McConkey for the Chargers. That's going to my boy Steve Castro and Chris Jenkins. All right, International Mega. What you got for us? Be one of them good ones, I say. Be one of them good ones. That's what I said. Good player, Mayberry. Definitely in college. Good player. If Stafford stays healthy, he makes other players good. Empty. We got all our packs. Good luck, everybody. DK Metcalf. Anthony Richardson. Pacheco. McLaurin. Miles Garrett. Even the base look good. There's a nice Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookie rising. Look at that. Nice. And a Terrion Arnold. And Terrion is out of 180 for the Lions. How about that? How about that? And I don't think, no, Marvin's not numbered, but it looks good. Even the contours, the base contours look good in this. They got that little sparkle to them. I'm just saying. We got Christian Kirk, Joseph Bosa, Debo, Kirk, Trey Hendrickson, Zaire, and for the Cowboys, Mr. Marshawn Nealon out of 88 for them boys. Them boys. Oh, really? Ed Oliver, Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Justin Simmons, Patty Mahomes II, Trey Tucker, and an Alex Singleton for the Broncos out of 180. We'll see a gold this morning, please, and thank you. Or a 101, that'll work. Or a case hit. Or any of those. DJ Moore, Amon Ra, Harrison Butker, Michael Pittman Jr., Romeo Dobbs. On the contours, Ladd McConkey showing up again. And there's a gold. Man, these boxes. It's last on print, 10 out of 10. Josh Hines Allen for the Jags. Ground zero, we'll take it. Good morning, Maid. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's wild. It's wild how many. I don't know. It's crazy. These megas are crazy. Maid, don't worry. I did a really kind of super easy break to start the morning with. Nothing that really put you out on a limb too much. I've got baseball pinned at the bottom, and then we'll do more football after that. Olave, Mixon, Hopkins, Khalil Mack, Tyler Lockett, Logan Wilson, and A.J. Barner for the Seahawks on the base rookie here. but I like how it looks, so I'm going to go ahead and top load it. We got one pack of Phoenix left, and then Obsidian International to end it out. It's been one of those breaks where all the good players are on base rookies, but at least some of them showed up to begin with. Greenlaw, Baker Mayfield, Darius Slayton, Justin Jefferson, Quincy Williams, Hufanga, Cowboys, Mr. Lufa out of 180. Close, Jazz Goon, close. All right, Obsidian, what do you got for us? Now, like I said, most of the time there's an auto in these. Not every time, but most of the time. We're going to find out what's in it right now. Appreciate y'all. Also, don't sweat the small stuff. You don't ever leave here with nothing. So you don't have to really worry about that, regardless of what comes out of these boxes. But let's get you something right here, right now. Emptiness. Good luck. Yes, sir. Look at this. It starts with the left-handed bandit. Mark Brunell for the Jags. Breece Hall for the Jets. Aeneas Williams for the Cardinals. Jake Ferguson for the Cowboys. And a Jacob May, Drew Bledsoe, Eclipsing Legends for the Patriots to end out our first break of the morning. All right, you guys, I'll do a quick recap. Then I'll see who's off the board for the baseball. Not terrible. Again, it was another one of those breaks that was filled with a bunch of the base rookies that we'd like to see a little something shiny. Doesn't always work out that way, but at least they were there. Gino, good morning. We want those cards to ultimately be silvers, and they were just regular base cards. But we can't control that. Good news is half those teams are probably about $15 a piece. So, good morning, Gino. Let's do this. And we'll just go through all of them real quick. It's not B-Wax. It's not. Lufa, AJ Barner, Alex Singleton, Marshawn Nealon, Bobby Okereke, Jahmyr Gibbs, Ladd McConkey, Josh Hines Allen was out of 10, 10 out of 10 gold. Jake Ferguson for the Cowboys, Terrion Arnold, Blake Corum, Myles Garrett, another Blake Corum, Jalen Hurts on the My House, Tyler Guyton, Cowboys tore it up, Breece Hall, Aeneas Williams, Mark Brunell, Ladd McConkey, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Rookie Rising, Brock Bowers on the Silver, and Eclipsing Legends, Drake May, and Drew Bledsoe. And then a ton of the base rookies, Caleb, all of them. I think the only one that didn't show up was good old Jaden. Let's get that to the side here. And I got to pull it up to see who's got what in baseball so far. And that'll be the... Every baseball or every football break after that's going to be got a little bit more in it than that. But I wanted to start the day kind of easy and see what we could do. Appreciate you, B-Wax. Let me grab that baseball break. See if it's going to cooperate with me. Smyrna, I'm okay. I'm all right. To put it into perspective, there was a time where I worked 13 hours a day every day without a day off for months and months and months. Actually, years. Not no more, though. Hopefully this sits on there. It doesn't like to. Hey, it did. Let's take that off. Just give me a second, you guys. I got to pull it up and see who's going in the baseball. So let's take a look real quick. Appreciate you all. Let me clear. Actually, let me print this real quick. I'm going to print last break. And then we'll see what's going on. I got baseball in there, and we'll do football after that. It is, Jacob. It is. And that job that it's so I don't, everybody has different jobs. What I'd say is that job I was talking about where I work 13 hours a day without any days off, maybe some of you guys can relate. At some point, it just becomes what you do. It's not like, oh, here we go again. You're just like, it's just what you do. It just is. It becomes a part of you. It's what you do. We'll print that out right now. And let's see what's going in this baseball break. Why don't we, real quick? I'm gonna have to scroll back to the bottom. I'll start from beginning and work our way to where we need to be. Okay? Okay? Okay. Kinda, Gino. I gotta see who all's off the board here real quick, okay? Let me check it. Let me check it now. All right. Where does it start at? I think, yeah, that was the last. Yeah, Bears were the last to go in that. Again, and you guys don't stress too much. That was a fairly easy break to get into. If you didn't get something in it, it's gonna be fine. You're not gonna not get nothing. Mayberry's got the athletics. I should have known that. Let's see what else we got here. Kamikaze's got the Red Sox. And I'll name them off as I go, you guys. Ground Zero's got the Cubbies. Jazz Goon's got the Mets. I like it, Jazz. I've been getting them a few times myself. Even though I'm a Reds fan. Hannah, good morning, Hannah. Let's see here. Hannah's got the Royals. Appreciate you, Hannah. Kamikaze's got somebody else here. Who else did you get, Kamikaze? The Dodgers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pack Rail has the White Sox. Okay. Okay. Rockies were showing up all break the other breaks. Mayberry's got the Guardians. And I'll have to refresh here in a minute, you guys, if anybody's getting any squads. But I'm going through the list of what's already gone, okay? Old Visor. Good morning, Old Visor. Blue Jays be gone. Blue Jays be gone. Gotcha. Gino. Who'd you get, Gino? Ah, the Mariners. This is a fairly easy baseball break to get into. It's not as difficult as that one we ran the other day. It had quite a bit in it. Let's see here. Peace out, Mariners. Josh P got the Brew Crew. They never last. The Brewers go quick round, yeah. And let's see here. Matthew. Who'd you get, Matthew? The Tigers. Okay. Now I got to refresh it, but I think I'm caught up. But let me refresh it real quick. Yeah, rather easy baseball break to get into this morning. Good morning, Connor. I ran the baseball next because I had so many people ask for it yesterday and I didn't get to run one. So I felt bad about it. So now we're going to run a baseball. Okay? Connor did it. Oh, it just came through, Connor. Hang on. I had to refresh. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. The Pirates are gone. What's that leave? The Yankees as one of the only big teams left? Appreciate you, Connor. I see you, Pit Man. Hang on, let me update it. Yep, I got you. Cardinals be gone. Cardinals be gone. Okay. Snipes. P Shaft. No, hang on. Yeah, just a base version. There were a couple of numbered of the other guy rookies, but it was just a base Bo Nix, unfortunately. It was one of those breaks that had all the good players on base cards, base rookies, which happens. And we're always looking for that deed, though. And this is, we'll do baseball and then we'll do football again. Okay. Okay. And I think we got another squad off the board. I think we does. I think we does, and I think we does. Snipes with, you got my Reds. How about that? Snipes, you took my Reds. How dare you? Let's get an Ellie, bro. I want to see an Ellie. I haven't seen one yet. Auto. Reds and Twins. Did you know that the Cincinnati Reds are the only team so far this season that has not been swept? The more you know. That's right. That's right, dog. Big Red Machine play. Oh, well, you could, Jacob. Yes, you could. We're real close to halfway in this baseball break. Then we'll run football again. I'll do something with 25 in it, probably elite. Yeah, we'll do something with elite in it next. Not difficult to get in. I didn't do any football breaks that are difficult or baseball that's difficult to get in today. So they'll all be moderately easy as far as getting into the break or maybe getting after teams that you want to get after. We make car parts for the American working man because that's who we are and that's who we care about. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Let me check this out on my end real quick. I want to see something. I want to see something. Appreciate y'all spending your morning with me thus far. It's about a little past 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time right now. That's nasty, Snipe. So my parents grew up. They were both had 10 brothers and sisters in a little town called Connorsville, Indiana. Um, I picked the Reds up from them. I wanted to see who. Aha! Let's do this. Give me 1 second, you guys. I want to do something right quick. And again, this will be the only baseball break. Well, we got some football breaks in between after this. So if you're looking for football, it won't be long from now. That I will tell you right now. Try to find something for y'all. I'll try to find something for y'all right quick. And if anybody goes off the team on off the board while I'm doing this, I'll get you. I'll get you here real shortly. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I did ask a question this morning. Who is your favorite stand-up comedian? All right, there should be a givey in your upper left-hand corner for the Rays in this break. Hop in that if you want. George Carlin, that's good, Josh. Should be in your upper left-hand corner. And I know there's a team off the board. Let me just check real quick. I see you, Maddie. Marlins. Oh, there's another one off the board before that. JT got the Rockies, dude. They were smacking in the last couple of breaks. And Maddie got the Marlins. Gotcha, Maddie. I think that makes us halfway. Let's see here. We're more than halfway. We're more than halfway. Rays, Gibby in this upper left-hand corner in this baseball break. It is Wolfpack. So you got two Topps Chrome Hobbies. You've got Topps Finest Hobby, and you've got the Topps Archives with the one auto in it. J-Chap, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good to see y'all bright and early on a Friday morning. Mayberry's playing great. His homer runs have kind of tapered off. I think he's only got 19 or so, but he's batting like 280. Doesn't have quite the steals he had last year, but he's still playing really, really good. He's a fun player to watch. Appreciate that, J-Chap. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, no kidding, Mayberry. You might have to wait a little bit. Carter, the best catcher in the MLB. That's tough. I mean, now this is biased, and he's he's getting a little long in the tooth. But my favorite one is the one for the Royals. He's been there for a minute. Why is his name not coming to me right now? He's my favorite, anyways. He might not be the best, but he's my favorite. Salvy. Yes, Connor. He's my favorite. He's probably not the best, but he's my favorite. I thought the Reds catcher, Stevenson, was going to be something, but he gets hurt half the year every year. He's got the build for it. He just hasn't done anything. Cal, okay. Marcos with the Astros. I got you, Marcos. Let me get this updated for you. I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong, he's good. Oh, nice, Mayberry. The Rays are a givey in this break, upper left-hand corner. Catcher's a tough position. Not easy. Not at all. No, not at all. and there is no overlay for baseball. But that's all right. Don't forget to get in and try to win them Rays now. Folks, we're getting real close to single digits in this. I do see some pretty decent squads left on the board. Obviously, the Yankees and the Angels kind of stand out the most. But beyond that, there's some other ones. Orioles, D-backs tend to do all right. Nationals can do well. Phillies, Padres, those are all decent squads. And obviously, we're giving away the Rays. So, Tigers, good morning. I certainly appreciate that. We put our best prices out there from the beginning. Certainly appreciate the offer, though. Nothing wrong with asking, but we put our best price front and center. And we'll do football after this. We'll do a Resurgence, Elite, Optic Contenders, a Prism Blaster, and an Optic Blaster. So 3 hobbies and a couple of blasters. Sconald. Bro, how are you? Good Friday morning, my friend. It's still rather early, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Are you the same time as me? Is it 8 o'clock where you're at? 8:20? Copacetic, it'll go up as soon as the baseball's done, which it's real close. I mean, there's a couple of good squads like the Angels and the Yankees, but I mean, we're looking at single digits here. So as soon as the baseball's filled, I'll drop that football. And then all I've got is football lined up after that. I put this baseball up because people asked for it yesterday, and I didn't have time. I didn't have a chance to run it, so we're running it now. Scott, tell me something good, bro. I want to hear something good. But just stick around, Copacetic. It's going to go up. Was it? I know they had a little bit of issues when you were with weather when you were going up there. Okay. I'm assuming you're back home. You back home now? Good morning, Timmy. A deed, Scotty. What a great deed that was. A treat. Appreciate the likes, everybody. I don't know how much time's left in that raise givey, but it's in the upper left-hand corner if it's still there, the little bag. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, boy. And then we've only got a few to go after that. Let's see here. Let me switch this over. Looking at the wrong one. Okay, Angels. Oh, the Braves are still there. Braves, Diamondbacks, Giants, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Phillies, Rangers, and Yankees. Wow, I just said a lot of good teams. Gino, I see you. Hang on. The Padres, big on. Good morning, everybody. Just about 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. This is probably going to be my only baseball break of the day. Then we'll do some more football. None of the football breaks I have lined up for us are difficult at all. They're a little bit bigger than the first one we started with, but none are difficult. And we'll just go from there. Okay. But baseball's first. Hey, Gavin. Good morning. I saw a hat. Arkham sent me a. I've seen them before, but Arkham sent me a hat that has where you can put what you want on it. It like streams across the top of it. I might need to get that. Hope you're doing good this morning, Gavin. That's right. Like this, you talking about like the individual ones, Fat, or are you talking about this? So I'll have to ask. I thought the same thing back in the day when I was at the other. I'll have to ask where they got those. Obviously, it's just these, and I think they're just like glued to the stand. But I'll have to find out where they got the stand. Rays are a givey. Rays are a givey, folks. Upper left hand corner. We're doing baseball next. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And there's some pretty good squads left. I don't say, I say there's some pretty good squads left. Okay. But I thought the same thing. I was like, where did those come from? But I'll ask. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Kerr Saxon, my friend, where are you okay? Tell me something good, bro. I feel like I ain't seen you since I got here. You alright, dog? You alright playing? Oh no, copacetic. Pokemon was the way, huh? I got you, Kerr Saxon. I just hope you're alright. I feel like I saw you every time, and now I feel like I hadn't seen you at all. And I'm not talking about getting in breaks. I'm just talking about seeing you in general. Good morning, Sarah. I've never won a givey. Never. I don't know about that. That's doubtful. I got you, Chris Saxon. I'll just make sure you're okay, dog. That's all I care about. That's all Primo cares about. Wow, copacetic. You got the touch. You got the magic touch. Yankees and Angels are still on the board, and then some easier squads. But the Yankees and the Angels are still on the board in this break. You never quite know. That's wild. Uh, when I was doing some of the night ones, was it Pat? I think Pat won like three in a row. It was nuts. He won three in a row. Chris Saxon, we will take it. It's better than the alternative. That's right. Gibby for the Rays in the upper left hand corner, folks. That's where it's at. That's where it's going to be, and that's where it's at. Me too, Timmy. It's probably worse than that. Good morning, Bearded. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. It's right around 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'm running this baseball break. We already did a small football break to start the day. Um, we're gonna run this baseball because I didn't get a chance to run one yesterday, and then we're gonna do some more football. That's the plan. Bearded with oh, That one of the big uns is gone. I see you, Bearded. One of the good uns. Angels be gone. Good morning, Bearded. Let's see what we can do. Just so everybody knows what they're looking at, because I know sometimes maybe you don't. Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 of them. Topps Finest Hobby, and then the Topps Archive Signature Series. It's got the 1 auto in it. That seems to every once in a while show you a little one-on-one action. Let's hope it happens again. I believe there's 8 squads left. Yep, well, the Razor would give me, so that would make sense. 8 squads left. Welcome on in. Stop and stay a while. We're going to get a little ripping here in a little bit. See if we can find something nasty. Not yet, Sean. Not yet. But good morning, my friend. I don't know, Sean. You have a little bit too much fun at night. I don't know if you'd be able to pull that one off, dog. But appreciate you. I got you, Tigers. I'm refreshing it now. That's true. That's true. I'll smoke to that. Got the Rays. I see you. I see you. Congrats. I'm going to go ahead and get you updated on the board here. Looks like you claimed them already and everything. The Rays Gibby is done. I'll smoke to that one, and then I got you for the Diamondbacks. They did pretty good the last, not the last one, but the one before that. Appreciate you. We got another one off the board here. Yep, it's the Rangers. M. Gonza, I got you. Six squads remain. Ooh, Tigers. I would imagine they do. I'm not going to say yes for sure because I'm not 100% positive on that, but I would guess that they do. There's always one way to find out. Top that bad boy into your favorite. If you're ever asking that question to yourself, hey, I wonder if this got this and this, go top that into your favorite web browser and it'll pop up every time. Every time. Braves, Giants, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies, and Yankees. And we're doing baseball now, and we're doing football next. Actually, I can go ahead and get that ready, can I? Let's see here. Did I set that up right? Did I set that up right or not, ma'am? All right, I see it. Rush, I see you. I see you, Rush. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this so I don't have to mess with that in a little bit. All right, that's good. And let's see who you got. Drum roll, please. Rush with the Yankees. Okay. And Rush with the Braves. Ooh. Now that's a mighty duo there, Rush. Braves and Yankees. That leaves Giants, Nationals, Orioles, and Phillies, folks. Well, well, well. Is there okay? I figured there. Who was it? Who was it? Or who'd you see? That's right, Kamikaze. And the next break that I'm going to put up is football, and the break after that's going to be football. The break after that's going to be football. But the next break that I'm putting up right now does have 2025 in it. We need to get it into that because I like it. Resurgence is in it though. 2024 hobby. So Topps Resurgence, Optic Contenders 2024. You've got Elite 2025. I've got an Optic 24 blaster and a Prism 24 blaster because you know I like to put in Prism because they can produce the best deeds. If we get that silver rookie deed, you know all too well. Giants, Nationals, Orioles, and Phillies. Grab this real quick. Oh, ooh, that's nasty. That's good. All right, folks. 4 to go. 4 to go, and we'll be real pun. Dre, it's just so basically it's it's got one encased autograph card in it. I've seen a ton of 101s come out of them. The last one we did had a 101 in it, but that's basically what it is. It's an encased auto of someone. They're not all too. They're not all too. Like it's definitely not driving the break. The other hobbies are driving the break. That's kind of just like a sprinkle on top. Like, can we get a little D right quick? Okay. But all we've got left in this is Giants, Nationals, Orioles, and Phillies. Hey, Joey. Good morning, everybody. Yes, we certainly do. That's what we want in this. We want it all. 4 to go. 4 to go in this baseball, and then we'll do football again. Okay? Okay? Okay. Lance, good morning, brother. Hope everybody's having a good start to their Friday morning so far. 9:30 Eastern Standard Time's the time. 4 away from a little baseball ripping, and then we'll get right back into that football. I said we would, and I meant it. Yes, I did. You got any biscuits for sale in there? Go green with the Nationals. I got you, go green. They did, Lance. They went quick. They did. They went quick. We're going to do football after this, you guys. Let's see here. Autumn with the Phillies. I got you, Autumn. Who did I miss here? Cooper. Hang on, let me go back. So I got. I'll make sure this is right. Oh, Cooper got the Orioles. I got to see Cooper. See Cooper got the Orioles. Go green. Got the Giants. Are we closed? I think we are. Yep, Go Green got 2 squads. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't messing up. Go Green got the Nationals, and Go Green closed us out with the Giants. Appreciate you, Go Green. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna print this out real quick because there is no overlay, but I do wanna have a sheet to go off of while we're doing this to see who has what. So let me print this out real quick, and then we'll get to ripping. Appreciate you, everybody. I'll get that football break up before we start ripping this. This is 45. Okay. Now let me get the next football break up again. Let me tell you what's in it again so you know before you go after it. It is Elite 25, Resurgence 24, Optic Contenders 24, an Optic 24 blaster, and a Prism 24 blaster. And the Optic 24 blasters are out of a fresh case. But I need to do this first. So just give me 1 second. I swear, just give me 1 second. Okay, and that's that, and we'll do that, and we'll do, gotta unpin that one, and where all those hats come from? I didn't add those. Okay, the hats have taken over. Give me 1 second. Okay, football break is pinned. We can rip some baseball now. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to put this up there just so you can see what break we are breaking. Let me fix it first. And that football break is pinned at the bottom, you guys. I've got some other ones after that, but there we go. Let's pull these down because they all like to fall. So we'll do this last just in case there's something nasty in it. We'll do Topps Chrome, Topps Finest, Topps Chrome, and then the signature. Okay. Good luck, everybody. And you can always go over to the tube if you need to see anything, something you might have missed or whatever. Okay. Good luck, everybody. See what kind of treasures we can find today. Just making sure we got all our packs now. We do. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Baseball time. And depending on how it goes, we could run another baseball, but I gotta run football. I gotta run football again. I gotta run football again. Rooker, Donovan, Pasquantino for the Royals, and Hunter Renfroe. Yes, you get all cards. You get all cards. Young. Vargas for the White Sox. A Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. And Stephen Kwan. That's right, Kurt Saxon. You tell him. Kaufenstein. Orvelis Martinez. 12 out of 25 for the Blue Jays. We take that. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks and Gleyber Torres. Wise, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good Friday, bro. Hope it's a nice and easy Friday. Watcha for the Royals. Aaron Nola for the Phillies. Tescar Hernandez for the Dodgers. And Luis Robert. Good morning, Yuri. Football break is pinned at the bottom, you guys. All right, Mayberry. Come on, let's just get it. Let's just get it. Kiersey. Max Muncy for the Athletics. There's a Max Muncy. Kevin Alcantara on the power players for the Cubs. And Candelario for the Reds. Oh, that's the wrong size. Winkler. Sean Reynolds out of 150 for the Padres. Take that. On card, 33 out of 150 for the Padres. And the Padres are, I lost my sheet. Where'd my sheet go? Padres are Gino. Here you go, Gino. Jackson Holiday for the Orioles and Jose Siri. Mayberry, yes. So I know you have the Athletics. Let me check. I'm pretty sure you have that other team too. This fan behind me is not being my friend. Mayberry. Yes, Athletics. I'm just seeing Athletics. Mayberry. Oh, Guardians. Yep, you got them. Confirmed. Navarez, Hunter Fiducia, Royce Lewis for the Twins, and Harrison Bader for the Twins. Pete Fairbanks for the Rays, Josh Bell for the Nationals, Kobe Mayo for the Baltimore Orioles, and Kyle Schwarber. Walker. Ooh, a little Reese Hines action on the negative for the Reds. That's kind of sweet. He needs to start playing a little bit better. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers and Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. Little Mookie. Little Mookster. Football break is pinned at the bottom, folks. Football break pinned at the bottom. Oh, yes, it is. Don't you tell me it's not. It better be. Still dealing with these allergies. It's getting better, though. Bryce Teodosio for the Angels. Luis De Los Santos for the Mets. Pete Alonso for the Mets. And Randy Arozarena. Oh, he no deeds. Okay, all right. I can accommodate. Fernando Tatis Jr. Bo Bichette. All etch Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. And Ozzie Albies. Let's put an Acuna up there. It's always a good idea to put Acuna up there. He might bring us a little bit of good luck. Hi, Larry. Connor Gillespie. Nick York for the Pirates. Tovar for the Rockies. And Michael Harris II for the Braves. Good morning, Gmo. Welcome on in. I see you out there. I see you with the. Who'd you cop up? You copped up somebody, didn't you? I can feel it. I can feel it deep down inside. Mayberry, I'm not going to lie, I did. I did. And you kind of were deep down inside. You kind of were. You were like, all right, let me throw these teams out here real quick. Act like I don't know if I have them. You know. Dylan Cease, Justin Robleski for the Dodgers, Jaron Duran for the Sox, and Tyler Anderson. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we'll see about that. All right. Tyler Gentry, Luis Castillo, Alex Bergman, and Josh Naylor. Legate. You can't hear it any other way now. Once you hear it, there's no other way to hear it. Riley Green, Brooks Baldwin, Adolis Garcia for the Rangers, and Mookie Betts. Oh, Jacob, I was like standing in the kitchen and I just heard it. I lost it. And then she did it again. Billy Cook, Shea for the A's, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers, and Vlad for the Blue Jays. Lane Thomas, Cameron Missner for the Rays on the Givey, Ronald Acuna Jr. Power players, and Nathaniel Love. There you go, Rays on the Givey. We take those. I need to get in the habit of maybe. Well, I'll get better at it. When I start these baseballs breaks, Mayberry, I'll start throwing the sheet up there so you guys can take a screenshot of it. Mazur, Samuel for the Angels, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers, and Wilson Contreras for the Cardinals. Mayberry, I don't know about that. It's super expensive. It's like $1,100-$1,200 a box. Maybe, but I don't know. Strom, Devers, Garrett Mitchell for the Brew Crew, and Chris Bassett. Yo, Money Mike, yo. Angel Martinez, Zach, Paul Skeens on the Fortune 5, and Scooball. All right, that's one hobby. That's one down. I'm gonna put Skeens up there too. I'm trying to get us kick started to a little treasure or two. Let's do. Hang on. Let's do finest. Good morning. Good morning. It is. Mayberry, you're not wrong. Those are going to be fun. You know those are going to be fun. Ain't no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Empty box. And you know how Mr. is. If he can't get it at a good price, he just won't get it. He's like, no, I'm good. And that's more for you guys than anything. Like, what's the point? If it gets to that point where it's like, Rush, you know, you'd think they'd be in every box. As many all the players they've had over time. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. Christian Yelich. McCutcheon. Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Ooh, that's sick. Angel Martinez, 2/60 for the Guardians. That's sick, bro. That's a cool looking card. Wow. Adolis Garcia for the Rangers out of 200 will take as well. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. And Wynn for the Cardinals. MG, good morning. That's a cool looking card right here. I like it. I like it. It is. It is. Now, value-wise, Topps Chrome probably creates, like, over time, they probably hold a little bit more value. But I think these cards look better. And isn't it kind of about that? Especially for a collector. MG, how you doing this morning? Mr. Alcantara. Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Jaron Duran, Matt Shaw. Rafael Devers for the Sox. Gabriel Moreno for the Diamondbacks out of 125. Ben Rice, there's a Yankee. Ozzie Albies for the Braves out of 125. Back-to-back there for you. Jaron Duran for the Sox. And Jace Jung. Not bad. Not bad. Baseball break is, or football break is pinned at the bottom after this baseball break. Edgar Kiera. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Rafael Devers. Francisco Lindor. Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks. Oh, we got an auto for the Braves out of 150. Hurston Waldrop. That's nasty. On card. Look at his auto. Not terrible. Sometimes they're terrible. Logan Webb for the G-Men. Let's see here. Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. Amador for the Rockies. And Mr. Altuve. That's nice. Out of 150. 59 out of 150 for the Braves. Hurston Waldrop. Mayberry, it's cool. It's definitely different. It's out of 60. Jackson Merrill. Freddie Freeman. Christian Walker. Matt McClain. Luis Castillo. Blake Snell. Trey Turner for the Phillies. There you go, Phillies. A little something, something out of 200. Max Muncy for the Athletics on the debut. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. And Jose Ramirez. Okay. Okay. Mr. Turner. Oh, we're not done yet. We got a whole other Topps Chrome hobby and one of them archives chilling over there too. Amador. Richard Fitz. Jackson Holiday. Junior Caminario. Mike Trout. Jason Dominguez. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Andrew McCutchen Creators. Orvelis Martinez for the Blue Jays. And Matt Olson. All right. Should be an interesting little last pack here. Come on. Come on. Brent Rooker. Jace Jung. Jose Ramirez. Jose Altuve. Mason Wynn. Out of 75. Nice. Jace Jung. That is 40 out of 75. Very nice. We're going to take that right there. Yes, we is, Tigers. Who got the Tigers? Matthew. Maddie. Yeah. Indeed. Look at this. Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. That's out of 250. We got a Finest Timelines. Babe Ruth. Blake Baldwin for the Braves, and Trey Sweeney. Well, now. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? I like you. All right, let me get these to the side. The bases covered. We're getting a little bit, getting a little piled up over here, right here. We still got a whole nother couple of boxes over there. Now you don't you fret. Don't you fret. No, not at all. Not at all. And yes, I know somebody asked this earlier. You do get all cards, base, whatever. If you got a team, you get whatever comes out for your team. Okay. No, sir, it is not. We've got this left, Pitman, and then we still got this. We still got this too. Not yet. We got all our packs. Empty box. Man, I'm trying to think. This is not much on Cardinals. There's a couple. Logan Driscoll for the Rays. Mason Miller. Ke'Bryan Hayes for the Pirates. And Jeff McNeil. We got Jackson Merrill, Christian Walker for the Astros, Kobe Mayo for the Orioles, and Logan Webb. I will, Chris, at the very end. Yes, I will. And obviously not every card pulled is up there, but Jackson Jobe. Michael King for the Padres on the negative. Francisco Lindor. And Shane McClanahan. No. Falcons are football, Chris. This is baseball. Are you talking about the first break, aren't you? I think. Maybe. Not that I can remember, bro. If you're talking about the first break, go to YouTube. It's on there. You can go back and look, but I don't think there's anything humongous for them. I do too, Carolyn. Yes, I do. Kachanowicz for the Angels. O'Neal Cruz. Ty Madden for the Tigers. Not bad. And Wyatt Langford. D-Rack, I see you. Football break pin at the bottom, folks. Adley Rushman for the Orioles. Hunter Fiducia. Jordan Alvarez for the Astros. And Mackenzie Gore. Hope everybody's having a good start to their Friday morning. 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I do have a football break pin at the bottom. But we're doing baseball right now. Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Adrian Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. A Josh Bell for the Nationals. And William Contreras for the Brew Crew. Brent Rooker. Good morning, Mr. Phelps. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. Pirates are getting this and that, but we ain't seen no boy yet. Jordan Westberg for the Orioles and Nolan Arenado. How's everybody doing this morning? I see y'all getting on in here. Yes, I does. Nico Horner, another one. That's not normal. Rockies, Bradley Blaylock on the negative. Derek, what's going on, dog? Jacob Wilson for the A's and Max Scherzer. Hey, what up, dog? What up, ho? What up, play? Jace Jump. Hayden Bird song. Cameron Missner for the Rays on the Gibby team. And Fitzgerald. What up with it, Derek? What up with it? Uh-oh. It's a good one. It's not difficult either, Derek. The prices on that are pretty good in that break. Watch for the Troy Taylor. Troy Taylor for the Mariners. Paul Skeens on the All-Etch. And Nolan Gorman. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, these allergies are getting to me, but I'm fighting. It's getting better day by day. Plus, I'm not really taking anything for it. I don't like taking meds unless I have to. Keep them away from me. Enriquez for the Dodgers. Christian Walker. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. And Mr. Butler for the A's. Josh Lowe. Luis De Los Santos for the Mets. Brandon Nimmo for the Mets. And Luis Severino for the A's. There you go, Jazz. Little sunshine. Will Wagner. There he is again. Yamamoto for the Dodgers and Tyler O'Neill. And yes, I will do a recap at the end. Yes, I will. I promise I will. I will. Yes, I will. I will. I will. Okay, all right, all right. Xavier Edwards. Shea. Kamal Rocker for the Rangers and Connor Wong. Okay. It's a silver jump. And don't you forget, we got that top archives over there chilling. Sagano for the Orioles. Wow, Samuel, let me try to get that right. Samuel Aldeghiri for the Angels. Vlad for the Blue Jays and Gavin Lux. Kiersey, Nolan Jones, Miguel Vargas, and Paul Goldschmidt. We got a couple of them left. Connor Gillespie, Hunter Fiducia for the Dodgers, Sasaki for the Dodgers, and Nick Castellanos. Look at the Dodgers getting a couple of these right before it's all said and done. Right. 3 packs left. Oh, and of course we got that deed over there. Neat. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Cease. Sagasy. Mr. Skeens. And Vientos. Pack. Pack, are you in this one? White Sox. Yeah, they really didn't do much, did they? Well, hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. We're not done yet. But it's not looking good, Packer. Tyler Gentry. Garrett Cole. Nick York for the Pirates and Devin Williams. It's a compilation of show tunes. ... Green, Amador, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals, and Churio. All right, here we go. Good luck. It's just in there, so here, how can I? Not that it's going to be anything crazy, but good luck, everybody. They're all right. They all right. For the Twins. Out of 25, Brent Rooker. On-card auto rookie. What year was Brent? 2021 for the Twins, and that is Snipes. That's nice. Josh, you will get a sticker. You should get more than that. Nobody that gets in this gets just a sticker. Not that I'm aware of. 16 out of 25 with that little stamp on it. Brent Rooker. That's nasty. It is a nice card. That's a we take those. Those are fun. They are. They're fun. All right, give me 1 second. I'll do a recap. I didn't top load every single card, but I top loaded a decent amount of them. And we'll just go over it right quick like. And then I'll do a roll call for the football break that's pinned. Okay. You understand? Have any of y'all ever seen Kung Fu Hustle? And if you haven't, watch it. All right. Rocker, Missner, Skeens. It is Craig. Pin at the bottom. Trey Turner out of 200. Ben Rice. Albies out of 125. Moreno out of 125. Fiducia. King. Dolis Garcia out of 200. Matt Shaw. Missner. Jaron Duran, Nick York, Sasaki, Mr. Skeens, Blaylock, Wilson for the A's, Skeens again. Troy Taylor for the Mariners, take that. Ty Madden, Max Muncy, Nick York, Mookie Betts, Kevin Alcantara, De Los Santos, Luis Angel Acuna out of 250 for the Mets. Ronald Acuna Jr., Reese Hines for the Reds. No Ellie this time, brother. Orvelis Martinez out of 25 for the Blue Jays. Angel Martinez, 2 out of 60 for the Guardians. Sean Reynolds for the Padres out of 150. Hurston Waldrop for the Braves out of 150. Boy, he looks legit, doesn't he? Jace Jung out of 75 for the Tigers. And last but not least, Brent Rooker, 16 out of 25 rookie, is autoed. And that's a we take those. That's a we take those, folks. And there it be. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get the football break up here. Okay. Want to do this, something like this. It's something like this, something like that, something like that. It's something like this. It's something like that, like that. And like that. Maybe like that. And like this. And like that. That up a little bit. All right, give me a second. I'll do a roll call, you guys. Ooh, a D. What is that out of? 50? That's nasty. That's a we take those. All right, folks. Give me 1 second. I got to refresh it. All right. I'm going to go back to the beginning, see who went off first and all that good stuff, okay? Go Green got the Giants last. Okay. So Brian's got the Jets. Copacetic's got, let's see here real quick, the Broncos. Ooh. Wise. Wise is in for a round today. I like it. But who did he get's the question. Them Panthers be gone. Wise said, get them Panthers off the board, Primo. Come on, man. Yuri's got Lions and Commanders. Look at that little combo there, Yuri. Good morning, Neat Rips. I saw you got somebody neat. I'm going to find them eventually. Don't you worry yourself none. All right. Yuri, I got you. Old Visor's got a couple of needs too. Titans and the college spot. Boy, Elite really sent us breakers for a loop this year, didn't they? They got all kinds of mischief going on in there. Brian has, hang on, the Cowboys. And if anybody goes off the board while I'm naming these off, you'll have to wait a second because I'll have to refresh it. I won't be able to see it. Gmo with the Giants. Gotcha. Who's next? D-Rat is Bengals Seahawks. Okay. See what else we got going on here. Craig copped up the Ravens. I like it. Neat. I found you, Neat. Who'd you get? Oh, the Niners. Surprise, surprise. All right. And then Kamikaze's in for a round of football. Who'd you get? Oh, the Patriots. Well. And then Craig got something else. He got the Saints. I'll have to refresh it. Give me a second. I'll have to refresh it in case anybody got something. But I think we might be good. Yep, we're good. All right, let's see what that leaves us with. Let me do a little quick tally here. We're close to halfway. We're about 2 away from halfway, you guys. And thank you so much. And let's do this. Derek, I see you out there. You out there playing game, boy? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It is 10:15 Eastern Standard Time. We got a little more ripping to do this morning. We did a little baseball. We did a little nice little football to start the day with, and now we're getting back into some football. It's football time again. And if you're wondering what you're looking at, it's Resurgence 2024 Hobby, Elite 25 Hobby, Optic Contenders 2024 Hobby, and Optic 2024 Blaster, that's out of a fresh case, and Prism 2024 Blaster. That's what we've got right here, right now, this instant. Welcome on in. Stop and stay while I said. Let's see here. What can we do here? Boy, Here, I need to check it on my end. Garb, I see you. I see you. Let me check this real quick. Rippin'. What up, man? I need to check this on my end real quick. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to check that. I know a squad just went off the board, Gar, or I think. Yep, I got you, Garb. Give me 1 second. Let me check this. And Rippin', I see you as well. Rippin' with the ladies. And Garb, I got you for the Chiefs. Nice little pickups, everybody. I like it. I like it a lot. Rippin', we're going to do what we can around y'all. We're going to do exactly what we can around y'all. I need to update this too. All right, looks like we're good. Garb, we've got, I think we're about halfway, Garb. I think. As long as this, it looks like it's updated. So here. I think we're like right up against halfway. RIL, I see you. But I don't know who you got yet. Rams be gone. Rob, I see you. Hang on. Hang on, Mr. Glover Glover. Mr. Glover Glover. What you get? What you get? The fins are no more. Bye, fins. Oh, nice, Craig. Very nice. We're at 14 squads remaining, folks. 14 squads. Here, I'm gonna grab a little drink of my beverage right quick. Okay. 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 Derek, I see you out there. What you playing games with around in there? You putting all kinds of different stuff together. I know how you play. Mayberry. Well, you saw the one. Um, you did get, you did get just kind of like one of the insert rookies for the A's. Nothing crazy, like you didn't get any autos or low numbered or anything. But I know you saw the Guardian one, so that was kind of probably your best card. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate you hopping in. Let me see this. I need to add some more because I think it ran out. Is it just gonna go forever? Thank you. Yay! All right, Bears. Nacho, I see you. This is our third break of the morning, folks. We did a real easy football to start the day. We did a baseball just now, and then we're back to football. Nacho with the Browns. I got you, Nacho. Nice little pickup right there. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're over halfway in this. Biggest squad still on the board: Falcons, Bears. But it kind of gets a little easy after that. Easier after that. Mr. PG, good morning. Mr. PG and Wise are in this break. Uh-oh, look out, folks. Y'all might be in trouble. I see you, Craig. Mr. PG got the Chargers. And yep, I got you, Craig. Oh, they're dwindling, folks. They're dwindling. Bills, Bucks, or Bears, Bills, Bucks, Cardinals, Colts, Eagles, Falcons, Jags, Packers, Texans, and Vikings. Quite the array of squads. The next break I have after this, you guys, is the one. I don't think we did that one yesterday. We did it 2 days ago. It's got Cosmic in it, which we haven't done yet this morning. It's got Resurgence, but it's the Breaker's Delight. I think we're looking for that low numbered RPA in that. I'm pretty certain of that. Obsidian 2024 International, Optic 2024 H2, Mosaic Blaster, Select Blaster. That's what's after this. Okay. The question I threw out to all of you this morning, and I know some of you have gotten here after the fact, so I should see at least a couple more answers. Who is your favorite all-time stand-up comedian? Now, I'm leaning towards stand-up, but obviously most stand-up people ended up having their own TV show or movies or things of that nature. But who you like the best? Ralphie May. Okay, Craig. Very good, Jacob. Very, very good. I picked Chappelle. There's a couple of people that I'm surprised nobody said yet. Jacob, that's one of them. Somebody already said Eddie Murphy. So, Rippin, welcome back. I'm with you, Nacho. He's just a little step above almost. Pryor's excellent. Very, very good. I like him. I like him very much. Yes. Welcome in, the one and only. We've got 11 squads left in this. Two away from single digits. Dane Cook. I missed the Dane Cook years, Nacho. I think I was busy working. Craig, he was different, that's for sure. If you've never watched Adventures in Ford Fairland, that's an interesting movie. Definitely worth at least one watch. Okay. I've gotten two that I've gotten two recommendations. I like a good laugh like the rest. got 11 left in this, folks. 11 to go. Wise has got him a couple of deeds in this. Yes, he does. Or no, he's got one. But that's all that matters. That's all you need. Welcome in, Marco. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anish, good morning. I didn't do any breaks today that were just crazy, difficult, or anything like that. You should find good prices even on the bigger teams. Resurgence 2024 hobby. Oh, that's not even a question, Craig. The answer is Jordan every time, 100% of the time. Resurgence 2024 hobby, Elite 25 hobby, Optic Contenders 24 hobby, Optic 24 blaster, and a Prism 24 blaster. Yes, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. Useful Bird doesn't get the credit due, but he wasn't as I don't know. He's definitely very, 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 very good. And I'm a Celtics fan. And yeah, so squads that remain are Bears, Bills, Bucks, Cardinals, Colts, Eagles, Falcons, Jags, Packers, Texans, and Vikings. And this will be break. Oh yeah, no doubt. Make no mistake about it. Nobody wanted to see Larry. Nobody was like, "Yeah, I can't wait to play Larry in the Celtics." Ever. Couple away from single digits here, folks. Appreciate you spending your morning with me thus far. Well, I said it the other time we were talking about it. Pat Riley said, if I could choose someone to take the shot to win the game, I'd choose Michael Jordan. If I could take a shot, if I could take someone who to choose to make the shot to save my life, it'd be Larry Bird. I think that says a lot. The worst thing about Larry, like really bad about Larry, is he'd tell you what he was going to do and then do it. Talk about frustrating. Oh, it looks like Derek settled on a squadron. Derek settled on a squadron, but which one is the question? It's the Falcons. I got you, Derek. I got you, Derek. Put me in, coach. Appreciate you, bro. Kamikaze, I see you. Hang on 1 minute, right quick, right here, right now. Oh, the big McGillas just went. Bears are gone, and I think that's single digits, folks. We're 9 away. Bills, Bucks, Cardinals, Colts, Eagles, Jags, Packers, Texans, and Vikings. Oh, nice, Nacho. We're right around the same. I turned 40 in July. So, 1985, dog. Best year ever. I got you, Kamikaze. Let's hope one of them show up. Or both of them. Why not? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. No, everybody knows it's 1985. It's not a negotiation. It's not like, "Hey, what do you think?" It's 1985. There's no way around it. I'm sorry. You just got to live with it. 9 squads remain. Bills, Bucks, Cardinals, Colts, Eagles, Jags, Packers, Texans, and Vikings. I mean, I don't make the rules useful. It just is what it is. It's written in stone. Everybody knows it. It's common knowledge. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good morning, Randy. We do have 2025 in this, so keep that in mind. Bucks, Jags. Jags are, wow, I'm surprised the Jags are there. Packers, teams like that. Appreciate that share, Derek. And if you don't see one of the squads that you want right now, if they're off the board, I do have another break ready to go. So it's the one that's been very, very kind to us all. Cosmic, Resurgence Breakers Delight, Obsidian 2024 International, Optic 24H2, Mosaic 24 Blaster, and a Select 24 Blaster. That's what's on deck. The chef, good morning. Welcome on in on a Friday. Mr. Dupont. Good morning, brother. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good start to your Friday. We like Fridays because the day after Friday is Saturday. And I know not everybody gets the weekends off, but for those of you who do, Friday's a good day. And for a long time, I did not ever have weekends off. The last one I had, I did get the weekends off. And everybody would be like, "Oh, Saturday's the best." I think for people that get the weekend off, I think the evening of the Friday evening is the best because you haven't gotten there yet. You still got time before you get to Saturday. It's like, yay! And then Saturday happens. Of course, that is if you don't pass out within the first 2 hours of getting home. But to each their own. Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, Cody. We're down to single digits in this, and there are some decent squads still on the board. Some easy squads, to be quite honest. Bills, Bucks, Cardinals, Colts, Eagles, Jags, Packers, and Texans and Vikings. It's kind of how it goes, Mr. Dupont. We don't control it. It just happens that way. Whoa, Oseman. Whoa! No, it's gone already. And hit that all caps button right quick. Okay? Let's do this. I see you, Randy. Good morning, Randy. Jake, what's up? What up with it? It's Friday morning. Mr. Harmon said, I'm going to take down them Eagles, and there's not a thing you can do about it. Peace out, Eagles. Bye-bye. Good morning, Jake. Good morning. Good morning, Randy. Let's see what we can do. And again, if you don't see the squad that you want, the squad of your choosing, I do have another one left. Or I have another one lined up after this one. It's got a little bit more in it, but it's a break we like very well. We like it a lot, okay? It's been very, very good to us. And I hope that it will be one more again. But first things first. We've got a break sitting right in front of us with some decent squads still on the board. Bills are still there. Bucks are still there. Vikings are still there. That's interesting. Did you know that C.J. Stroud signs and tops? He does. The Packers are still there. Jags probably stand out the most, to be honest. Jags stand out the most. And then you got the Colts, Cardinals, and Bucks. Derek, no. We're going to do something with those. We're going to do something with those. Those are going to be something you guys can get after. I don't know when, but that's the plan. Now he opened it and got the the cards that come out of the Shadur and the 101 and all that stuff. That yes, but all them gold packs, we're gonna do something with them. Oh yeah, we hope something good in that. Almost there, Deep Rips. Almost there. 8 squads to go on a Friday morning. I do, Pitt. If you're wanting to know what happened in the other one, you just got to go over to the tube. It's live right now, so you just got to scroll back. The birds. Well, Derek, we'll stay tuned. So if you, it's like live now, Pittman. So if you go to the live and just scroll back. Oh yeah. Also, keep in mind with the teams that are left, if you don't have anybody yet, I know again, if the team that you want's not there, we got another break to run. But of the teams that are there, you got to keep in mind what rookies are in 2025. Colts have one, Jags certainly have one. Packers have one. Um, those are the ones that kind of stand out in my mind right now. Bucks have one. Derek, it is nice. It is nice to have that because I know there's a lot of places out there that if you're just doomed if that happens. It's just like, well, I hope everything that's supposed to happen happens, which I don't like at all. That's why I don't necessarily deal with any of those personally because I'm not interested in that. It's not that important to me. The Bills be gone. Electric Panur. I see you, Tony. Appreciate you. And then there was seven. We'll see what kind of bills we can get today. Teams like the Bucks matter in everything. Doesn't matter if it's tops. Doesn't matter if it's panini. Doesn't matter. Cardinals, obviously, Marvin signs in tops. Colts have a rookie in 2025 and tend to show up all the time in 2024. They're a miniature cheat code. Plus, Peyton Manning's involved. Jaguars, BTJ, and Travis Hunter. Packers, Legends, and Golden in 2025. Texans, CJ Stroud signs in tops. And there's other Deedsmen. And then of course the Vikings. Maybe a little JJ action, you never quite know. You hope, but you don't know. If he's in that optic contenders, you're gonna be a happy camper. I can tell you that much. And I said if the next break's just got a little bit more panache. If you're looking for a team that's not there right now. Gmo. Oh, I like it. The Bucks be gone. See that's what I'm talking about right there. The Bucks probably. If I was to land on somebody, it'd probably be the Bucks or the Pack. That's probably where I'd land. Even though I'm a Lions fan, I don't necessarily like getting the Pack all the time. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Okay, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You don't have an option. You got to do what you got to do. MPB with the Vikings. I got you. Final five. Appreciate you guys. Let me update this real quick. Oh, we're close to ripping now. Texans, Packers, Jags, Colts, and Cardinals. Oh my. Okay. Appreciate you spending your morning with me thus far. Again, we've got 5 squads left in this break. The next football break has just a little bit more deeds in it. Topps Chrome Cosmic, which we haven't done one of those yet this morning. That'll be fun. Resurgence 2024 Breaker's Delight. It's basically this box without all the base in it. Obsidian 2024 International Hobby. Optic 2024 H2. Mosaic 24 Blaster and Select 24 Blaster. MPB, I think Noah did at one point. I don't think we've done any here recently. So Right now, no. But I don't know if that's something that might get incorporated as time goes, to be quite honest. I don't know. But right now, the answer is no. And I haven't opened Pokemon since it came out. And I got me a couple of nice little fossil first editions still in my collection. Yes, I does. The Jags be gone. Kamikaze said, nah, nah. Kamikaze's going after it. Yeah, the only time I was into Pokemon was when it first came out. And then I got a little bit older and stopped. But boy, oh boy, when it first came out, it was popping. Everybody wanted a little piece of that. It kept going. Like obviously, as time went, it continued on. But when it first came out, it was a pretty big deal, and still is. I got you. Yes, it is. It's now it's very very popular right now. Very very popular. I just haven't paid enough attention to it to know what I would be doing if I was like to open it. Not that I couldn't. I've been out of it for way too long. Cardinals, Colts, Packers, and Texans, and that's it. Here, let me get this other one ready too. So I ain't fighting. I ain't fighting with that. Garb, I see you. Hold on. Let me go back before I do any of that. Let me see who Garb done copped up this time. The Texans are no more. I'm surprised the Colts sit as much as they do with 2025, considering what's going on with their whole QB situation. Oh, you got the cards too? Hang on, let me refresh. Yes, you sure did. So that means there's two left. It's the Colts and the Pack. Derek, you never know. You never know. All right, now let me go back and get this ready right quick. All right, that looks good. Yep, yep, yep. Uh huh. Boy, I tell you what. Oh, it'd be all right, but they're still there, Garb. They're still there, man. They're still on the board, man. All right, we're set up. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, Jacob, and he's been actually showing up. So both the teams still left are certainly irrelevant. Are certainly relevant in that. Not that they're not relevant in this stuff, but they're certainly relevant in that. You never know. You never know. That's the whole thing. That's why we do it, Craig. We just don't know. You got to trust your gut. You got to trust your gut. Yep. Last two. And what a two they are. The Colts in the pack. Me too, Craig. Do you know that I've been trying to get Caleb Williams autos for a long, long time, and he don't care about me. He ain't interested in Primo. He don't care. Everybody else has been real nice to me. Jaden, JJ, Penix, they've all been nice to me, but not him. No, not him. It's because I'm a Lions fan, I bet. Garb said, "You know what? I'm not going to just leave him there, Primo. You want to talk your talk. I ain't going to leave him there. Last team magic, it's the Colts." Yes, you do. Colts and rip, folks. Colts and rip. I like it. And Rob said, "You know what? I think I want to see a little rip in Primo. Can we get to that real quick, like?" Thank you, sir. Let me put you on the board here, brother. We're full, folks. It's a done deal around here. All right, let's put that up. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. Oh, Beck, they gone, dog. They gone, dog. They gone. All right, so let me do this right quick. I'm gonna get the next break pin again before I pin it. Topps Chrome Cosmic Resurgence 2024 Breaker's Delight. It's basically this box without all the base in it, and I think that's going to be a good box. Okay, Obsidian 2024 International, Optic 2024 H2, Mosaic 24 Blaster, and a Select 24 Blaster. That's what it's going to be, and that's what it's going to be. Okay? But let me get it dropped now. We'll unpin that one, and we'll pin that one. All right, it's pinned. All right, let's get this. Now, before they all fall down, let's do this. Because they like to fall down. What order do I want to do this in? So, we'll do this. We'll just do this. Well, obviously, we're going to start with blasters, but. All right. Good luck, everybody. And that break that's pinned at the bottom, we've done pretty good with that. Last couple of times we've done it. It's been a real good break overall for many, many people. It's got enough in it to make that happen. Obviously, you can always go to the tube to see anything that you might have missed. But it's rip time. Good luck, everybody. Actually, one last thing before I get ahead of myself. That way I can see who everybody got. I want to print it so I can see, okay? I want to see. I want to see what everybody got. All right. Now I can see what everybody got. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just real nice? Good luck, everybody. We're starting with Prism. And I always try to put Prism in as much as I can. Maybe not every time, but a lot. Okay? Because it can have them good little silvers in it, and we want them when they want to show up. Empty box. We got them all. We got them all. Good luck, everybody. Just the beginning. It just begins right here. Peace out, overlay. Good luck, everybody. Romeo Dobbs, Danny Dimes, Roman Wilson, and a Kool-Aid McKinstry for the Saints to start it out. We'll take it. Kid Reporter. What's up, Kool-Aid? Going with your bad self. Khalil, Rashad, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, and look, oh, Khalil Shakir. I thought that was going to be old boy. It looked like a wide receiver. I thought it was going to be old Keon. Richardson, Allen, Jared Verse, and Harrison Smith for the Vikings. Hill, McCaffrey, Judy, and a Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. How about that, Randy? We like that. Top 100 player right there, voted by the players themselves. Bledsoe, Willie Gay Jr., Xavier Legette, and DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. All right, here's our silver. Come on, silver. Gus Edwards, Jonathan Ogden. It's a rookie. Dijon Edwards for the Steelers, and a Brock Bowers Prismatic. A little something, something. Kid Reporter. We'll go ahead and take care of Dijon just because he's a silver. All right, Optic, what do you got for us? That's empty. There's nothing in there. We got them all. T-Law, Ertz, Stidham, AJ Barner. Not in this, I don't. I do have another break pin at the bottom, though. You might want to check, give that a gander right quick, because it's kind of nasty. Jerome Ford, Hopkins, Jordan Travis, and Kamani Vidal. Zay, Godwin. There's a Keon, and Chris Braswell. Surtain, Leonard Williams. A Jonnu Smith and Max Melton. 2 packs of retail left, and then the retail's over. Mr. Cook. Gino. How about a Ricky for the Niners? There you go, neat. And Xavier Worthy. Stinky. We got Mixon, Debo, Jamari Thrash, and Jonathan Brooks. All right, retail, you're done with. We're done with you now. It's on to some other things, like Optic Contenders. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Empty. Good luck. Come on, Optic Contenders. Show us a little something. All right, we got Ty J. Spears for the Titans. Blake Corum for the Rams. Brian Thomas Jr. Take that, Jags. For the Panthers, Jatavian Sanders, and that is out of 99. Okay. For the Panthers. For the Brownies, Javion Cohen. Out of 75 for the Browns. Browns don't always get a lot of love. We'll take it. And a Roman Wilson out of 99 first on print for the Steelers. There you go. There you go, Craig. MPB, they can, it's because they can absolutely destroy. They don't always, but they can. That's why. That was actually not a terrible one. It wasn't spectacular, but it wasn't terrible either. BTJ was in it. Corum was in it. But we're going to move on to 25 now. And I've seen people doing cases of those. Cases. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there's 10. Got them all. Got them all. Probably Gmo. You do get all cards, everybody. Even ones I don't name, like the base. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. That is out of $7.99. Michael, I heard that, but that just means they've been saying that. They said they weren't going to make any until they had the license. They're going to make it then. They're going to make it at that time. Which is kind of around when they started making it this year. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. But Allen, Jackson, Newsom. Hey, look, it's my boy, Tesla, and the Kid Reporter. Right. Like, but what I'm saying is that MPB when they get the license for it, they're going to make some. You know they are. Evans, they're just not going to make any until April, which is a long time. Njigba, Nix, Brian Thomas Jr. and Bo Nix out of $7.99. Which makes sense. Why would you post stuff that you can't, like you wouldn't print when you're getting ready to take over? And that's exactly what they're getting ready to do. We got Titan here. It's Cam Ward out of 199. Yep, we take those. There we go, old visor. That's nice. I like it, yeah. Jacob. Holla. Holla. That look a good. Worthy, Green, Cook, and Jaden. Hopefully there's only one. Sometimes there's two, but hopefully there's only one. We got a Pen Pals for the Raiders. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. A little Ashton Genty to get the day started. How about that? Ripping. Yeah, brother. A Cam Ward out of 199, followed up with a Pen Pals Ashton Genty. Hi. Hi, everybody. Die cut on the back. It is, who is that? Jaden Higgins for the Texans out of 81. 60 out of 81. Kraken, what's up, dog? What's cracking? Revis. Mr. Justin Jefferson. Chuba. Will Anderson. And a Jalen Milroe out of 799. Look at this. Spread the love. And a Kid Reporter. Oh, I chillin', Kraken. I chillin'. You got it, Rippin'. Thank you, bro. That's a nice little hit. It is. Don't stop, though. Don't you fizzle on us, Elite. And Devontae. So that's 2 base packs. That should be it. We shouldn't see another one. We bet not. Not with my own eyes, Evan. I've seen it out there, but not with my own eyes. Pollard. And for the Packers, Jordan Love. You said you wanted a Jordan Love. Well, there's one out of 199 for you, brother. For the Chargers, Ladd McConkey out of 85. We'll take that, Chargers. Kraken, so I'll put it this way. I know why people are saying that. Okay, I get it. But with that said, what I want to say is that if you open a box and it's just got inserts in it and they're not numbered, wouldn't you rather open a box that had numbered even if it is high numbered? High numbered insert is better than just insert. In most products. Spellbound, Saquon Barkley out of 799. Maybe just maybe we'll run this again, depending on how that break that we've got pinned down there goes. Maybe I'm liking this. We might run it again. I didn't put 25 in the other one. It doesn't really need it. Kyron Williams out of 799. They do, Jacob. Yes, they do. DJ, oh. I'll have to check the back of the box, but I want to say yes. You can definitely hit up downtowns, but I'm not sure about uptowns. Ollie Gordon, the second out of 69 for the Dolphins, Kid Reporter. I want to say yes, but let me check the back of the box because that might be a retail exclusive. I'm not sure. I'm absolutely positive you can pull downtown. Not yet, bobblehead. No, sir, not yet. But we still got a whole hobby back there, too. Tops. Omar Norman Watt for the Chiefs out of 999. Cam Ward's nasty. I keep looking at it. For the Colts, Jonathan Taylor out of 799 on the Full Throttle and a Kid Reporter. It is, DJ. That break's been so good to us. The one that's pinned right now, I can't speak it up enough. It's just been a really, really good break to all of us. Overall. As a whole. That's why I said I didn't really need to put 25 in it. Maybe I'll look at that because Saturday and Sunday morning's coming up. Maybe we'll look at that. Maybe I'll adjust something in that and get a 2025 hobby in there and make it really crazy. Brock Bowers, and that is out of 99 on the Spellbound. The letter R. I see you, Dangerous. I see you, Dangerous. You could change your name all you want, but I know it's you. For the Commanders, how about that? Elite deck. Jaden Daniels out of 799. Not bad, mate. Pretty sure we still take numbered Jadens around here. Mr. DJ Giddens for the Colts. All right, last one. Oh, really now? Well, auto back. I love these cards. I don't know who's on it, but I love these cards. Back to the Future for the Jets. Who is Richard Todd? Out of 149. No idea, Kid Reporter. Can someone fill me in about Richard Todd for the Jets? Who knows this gent? He's from the future. Okay, that makes sense. Two first names, can't trust him. I'm with it. It's Richard Todd. They cornered him into his kitchen and made him sign cards. It was a shame. All right, we got one hobby left. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's resurgence time. Rookie of the Year 2041. I know a Richard Todd. Let's get it, copacetic. Yes, the Jets show up a lot, Jack. There's our RPA. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. The finale. We do have another break pin at the bottom. It does have resurgence in it, but it's the Breakers Delight. It's not all, doesn't have all this base in it. But you do get all cards, no matter what. Bo Jackson, Joe Green, Sherman, Riggins for the Bengals out of 225. Those are my favorite variations, those 225s. Steve Young, Colson, and Brock Bowers. These cards look the coolest. And even though they're not, you'd rather have a lower number, I think they look the coolest. Oh, you never know, man. Travis, what's up? What's up, bruh? Bledsoe, Sharp, Bailey, Witten, Hester. We got a Brownie, don't we? Bernie Kosar out of 275. Look at that. The Browns get a little bit of love. We'll take it, Nacho. Cooper and Burton. Glimmers. Oh, nice, Travis. We like that. Hopefully it's good weather. And there's a nice cool breeze. Not crazy breeze, but nice and cool breeze. Rising. William Sims. Bulletnikov. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Marshall Falk. Ligeti. And Walker. 199, Chop. Carter, Keyshawn. Ceddy Gray for the Titans. Terry Bradshaw. Latham and Kinchins. Oh, Colorado. Does that mean you can? Does that mean you can drive at 300 yards every time because of the thinner air? Owens, Long, Allen, Moss, Boomer for the Bengals. Bryce Young out of 75 on the Voltaic. Jaden Hicks and Marshawn Lloyd. Not bad, Panthers. That's a nice looking card. We'll take that, Wise. That's not bad. Actually, looks pretty good. And I believe I've said Ligete a couple of times or two. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Warner. Johnson. McCaffrey. James. Byron Murphy II out of 249. Ricky Williams. Troy Franklin. And Guyton. And Wise, enjoy your breakfast wherever that ends up being. I hope you have a good time. Yes, I does. Falk, Taylor, Bettis, George. Ooh, what's this auto, I think, and I think it's numbered. Look at that. Rich Gannon out of 99. On the radial marks. That's nice. Blake Corum, Adisa Isaac, and Braylon Trice. That's a nice card. Rippin, you did all right. Look at these two cards you ended up with here. And that's not even counting that Spellbound up there. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Joe, Earl, Sanders, Irvin, Sandstrel for the Commanders. He is. We actually pulled one, Picklehead. I've got one right here. It is 99. Jason Witten on the Refractor, Glimmer and Gleam. Malik Washington and Fuaga. Ooh. That's a lot. Picklehead. Michael Vick. Koye Rice. Joe Thomas for the Browns. John Elway. Smith and Byron Murphy. Switcheroo. Hey, Steve. We got Dorsett. Cribbs. Dent. Terrell Suggs. Donnie Mack out of 249 for the Eagles. Spencer Rattler, Refractor for the Saints. Spencer Rattler. Sean, you did that, didn't you? Made Theo show up. How dare you, mister? All right, should be auto RPA. Should be auto RPA. Yes, you were, Nath. You can't take it back now. I just screenshot it. You're doomed. Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Ray Lewis on the Refractor for the Ravens. Let's see here. Looks like a Packer. Marshawn Lloyd for the Green Bay Packers. Marshawn Lloyd Circuit Breakers. Latu and Brendan Baby Jr. Rice. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. This could be a very big RPA or it could be just some mediocre in between because that Rich Gannon's out of 99. But we're we're going to find out. Right now. Good luck. Herman Moore. John Randall. Darrell Revis. James Harrison pulling from the back. Jalen McMillan. Peyton Wilson. We've got Brett Favre for the Vikings on the conductors. And let's just take a peek here. Xavier Legette. And it's going to Wise. Hi, Wise. You had the intuition today. You know what I say? I say you pick where the breakfast is and the rest of them just have to deal with it. How's that sound? I got your back. I got your back. I don't know if this... I might not put this one in. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Out of 125... 118 out of 125. There you go, brother. Congrats. That was a nice little pair there. That's a nice little pair there. Him and the Bryce, we like that. And again, this was an excellent break again. But let's do a recap. Appreciate y'all. I don't know if any of y'all have gotten in the next break or not, but I appreciate you hopping in this one. I'm gonna do a recap real quick, and then I'll do a roll call from what I see. Okay, appreciate y'all. If not, I don't know what your weekend holds, but I'll be back tomorrow morning if you're wanting to get a little ripping in. No, you may not screenshot the Gannon. Okay, you just have to remember it from memory. Okay. Can't go back and look at it and look them up. And nope, you just got to remember it. Okay? Yeah, give me a second. All right, recap time. Donnie Mack. Jordan Love was out of 199. Bryce Young out of 75. Jalen Milroe out of 799. Who's that? Jaden Higgins out of 81. Bo Nix out of 799. Tesla out of 999. Would have been nice if he was a little bit lower number, but that's okay. Spencer Rattler. Jaden Daniels out of 799. Brock was out of 99. If you want to take a screenshot of that real quick. Or you had your chance. Lad McConkey out of 85. Tajay Spears. Ollie Gordon out of 69 for the Dolphins. Blake Corum. Saquon Barkley out of 799. Appreciate you, Nacho. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Javion Cohen for the Browns. Ricky Parasol. Richard Todd. Still don't know this champ. Cooper DeJean. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Roman Wilson out of 99. Bernie Kosar out of 275. Jatavian Sanders. Oh, I forgot about that one. Wise had himself a break, didn't he? Marshawn Lloyd. Ray Lewis. Cam Ward out of 199. All right, here we go, ripping. Here's your Rich Gannon. Get you a screenshot of Rich real quick. All right, that should have been enough time. Ashton Genty. Appreciate you, Wise. Nice hits, bro. That was a good break for you. That'd been a good break for anybody. Okay. And last but not least, Xavier Legette. RPA out of 125. All right. There's another break pin at the bottom, folks. It's been a break that's been very, very good to us. It has been a very nice break. And I hope it can follow suit. But let me get this to the side, and we'll see who's off the board and who's not and what's going on. Okay. All right. All right. Don't you forget about me. I'm going to do this first before I grab that. down, and this should work. Yep. All right, let me get this out of the way, and I'll get the next break up there, you guys. Give me 1 second. Most of y'all are familiar with it. It's been a break that's been good to most of us, so let's just see what it does this go around. I think we've got a little treat waiting inside that Resurgence Delight box. I can't guarantee it, but I think we got a treat in there. I don't know who's on it, but oh yeah. How did I have this? I think it was like, hang on. This is the first Cosmic we're going to do this morning. I think it was like that. And then I think it was like this. With a touch of this. Is it going to cooperate is the question. It really doesn't want to, does it? You see it trying to be. Let's get these over here first. Maybe that'll help. Boy, is that Mosaic Blaster do. Come on, Mosaic. Quit playing games with my house. What's up, RIL? No, it's an H2, brother. It's an H2. I might not be able to do this because it doesn't. I don't like that at all, but we're going to see if I can just get lucky until it's time to rip. Can you see the select is the question. All right, hang on. I got to do a roll call. My name is Primo. Yeah, that is my name. Yeah, my name is Primo. Because that's my name. Roll call. Shibuya. Yeah. Shibuya roll call. Who we got here? Okay, first squad I see is the Bills. I got you, old visor. Let's get that updated right quick. Here, let me clear this out. Come on now. Don't be difficult. And I don't want to do all that. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Let's get you out of there. And then let's do this. Excellent. All right. I see a few squads coming off the board as I'm doing this. I'll have to refresh it, but just let me start from the beginning and work my way back up. So, Old Visor, just double checking, got the Bills. Gmo got the Giants. User got the Bengals. I got you, user. User 148. User 148 got the Bengals. I repeat, user 148 got the Bengals. DJ Howard with the Chiefs. That's right. You told me you got the Chiefs. We're going to see what we can do. We're going to see what we can do. Nacho with another round. What'd you get, Nacho? The Fins. Them Dolphins. James copped up something. I'm not sure who yet. But oh, got the Texans. Okay. How about that? Bob. Who'd you get, Bobby? Titans. They can do well in tops. Randy got the Eagles, I think. Confirmed. Yes, he did. Mr. Savage got the Broncos. And Wendell got the Pats. I got you, Wendell. Let me just refresh it, make sure nobody's come off the board since I did that. And user 148 with the Ravens. I got you. Bengals and Ravens on. Okay. Okay. All right. And I think we're caught up. 218, what's going on, bro? 218. God, I keep forgetting. I'm never not doing something. I'll make it up I'll make it up to you, 218. I know you don't care, but I care. Who'd you end up with though? Lions and Jags. Oh my. I got you, bro. I think we're up to date now. So we're about 3 away from halfway. I'll make it worth your while, 218. My goal will be for you to go, what the? I might be able to pull that off. 3 away from halfway in this, you guys. Most of you know this break because we've done it more than a couple times. So I'll go over it anyways. Topps Chrome Cosmic 2024 Hobby, Resurgence 2024, Breaker's Delight, Optic 2024 H2, Obsidian 2024 International, Mosaic 2024 Blaster, and Select 2024 Blaster. That's where we're at. It's only 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. Depending on how this goes, which we're not quite at halfway yet, it is 218. And I'm thinking about maybe tomorrow I might just pull those out, and it might be a little bit more, but I might pull those out and put some kind of 25 in it. That'll really make it like, you know. But for now, it's still what it has been. And what I was going to say is depending on how this goes, we can run that last break that we just did again if you want to. But this one is the one in charge right now. This one leads the charge. And this break has been so good to us, I can't say it enough. Not for individual sale, Janie. No, I do not. But I'll probably have some in my breaks tomorrow. Just so you know. Come on, Randy Savage, let's get it. I like that. That's positive energy. I like it. Oh, ripping? Oh, I don't know about that. Sometimes I think it's the opposite. How many times have you gotten in multiple times and nothing happened? But trust your gut. I know what my answer is to that. How many times have I gotten in multiple times and nothing happened? It's a lot. It's many times. We're about 3 away from halfway in this one. Appreciate you spending your morning with me so far, everybody. If you got any questions about anything, feel free to throw it out there. I'll do my best to answer it. We're close to halfway in this one. Is that Nath? Is Nath in a midday snack break? He is. Seahawks and Browns. I see you, Nath. Always getting the little deeds. Always getting little deeds. You left your boys on there though. How dare you leave your boys on there? I can't believe they weren't part of the two. Unbelievable. I got you, Nat. We'll give it a shot. Oh no, Sean, it's early going, huh? Baker, what you going after now? The Niners? Are you being methodical, Baker? And Mr. Glover with the Raiders. I got you, bro. Look, Nath was like, yep, that's right. I did. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. And then I took another. Does that mean that you took 3? Oh, oh, Rippin, you're going to go for them again? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. They just win. We're at 14. We're at 14. Here, so you guys can see it. See who you got and whatnot. All right, so Bears are the Commanders. Bears, Commanders are the bigger teams that are left. Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Colts, Cowboys, Falcons, Packers, Panthers, Rams, Saints, and Steelers. That's what we got. That's what it is, and that's what it be. Mr. Nath for a little afternoon ripping. I like it. If you got any questions about anything, oh, they shut you down, Randy. Randy, I did notice this, and this may not have anything to do with it. I did have an update yesterday. Sometimes that matters. So you might want to go check. I don't know what kind of phone you got, but go to whatever store you have. Go in there, pull that up, and then actually click on it. It may not say it until you click on it, but I think it had an update. Not that yours didn't automatically do it, but mine didn't. Just so you know. I had to physically go and do that exactly like that. Oh, no. Rippin said, you know what? Fine. You can have my Raiders. I'm getting the Cowboys, Packers, and Rams. What you gonna do, brother? Cowboys, Packers, Rams. Just making sure I remember that properly. Cowboys, Packers, and Rams. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's like that, y'all. And it may not affect anything, Randy, even if it does do it, but sometimes it does. Or for me, it has, anyways. Only couple left, but what I will say is some of the nasty squads are still on that board right now. Bears, Cardinals, Commanders. Oh, well, well, well. Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Colts, Falcons. Here, let's see here real quick. Appreciate y'all spending your time with me this morning on this Friday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Even if you're not getting into these, I will be back tomorrow morning. We'll see what kind of mischief I can come up with. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. And since I didn't have a chance in the last one, I'll make sure that we get one in this one. I forgot to because you guys got rid of everybody so quick. Which I appreciate very much, but I didn't have a chance to go in there and do a givey for you guys. All right, there should be Colts Givey in your upper left-hand corner for this break, you guys. Sorry, I didn't have a chance last time. You guys kind of annihilated it, but you should have a Colts Givey in the upper left-hand corner right now. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Colts Givey for this break that you're looking at right here. Upper left-hand corner, Colts Givey. Share it out, folks. Let your friends know. They might want to win the Colts, too. Don't you hold them all up to yourself now. Don't be stingy. They might want to win the Colts, too. Mr. Esquire, who knew you were chilling out there? I see you, dog. Hope you're having a good Friday, brother. Hope you're having a good Friday morning. Uh-huh. D-Fry. Good morning, everybody. Colts give you in your upper left-hand corner for this break. Some very nice squads still on the board in this break. Very, very nice squads. Did it work? Might not have had anything to do with what I said. But I see you, Macho Man. Steelers be gone. Hop in that Colts give you too, Mr. Savage. Upper left-hand corner. And if you don't see the bag in the upper left-hand corner, you probably should just refresh. Like scroll and come back. It should be there. Skittles. Hey, Dylan. Bears, Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Commanders. That's right. Bears and Commanders are both still there. Falcons are still there. Panthers, Saints, and Vikings. And the Colts are a gimme. Upper left-hand corner. Appreciate the shares. That's right. Share it out to your friends. They might want to win the Colts too. You never know. Oh, that's what I like about you. Trey L, I see you, player. Good morning. It's H2, brother. If it was just for optical illusion purposes, if it was optic hobby, it would be just as tall as the Topps Chrome Cosmic. It's one of those good old awkward boxes that don't like to stand up ever. What is this? Oh, I got it. Okay, I see now. Colts Givey, upper left hand corner. I see most of you are finding it. Yes, I am. I see you. I sun and seen you. We got some pretty good squads on the board left. Just a couple, you know, Bears and Commanders. I mean, they're pretty good now. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Colts give you in your upper left-hand corner. There's a couple of squads left out there. Falcons, Panthers, Saints. Saints and Panthers should be fairly easy to get. Bucks. Bears and Commanders, maybe not so much. Falcons, Chargers, Cardinals. We're going to do our very best. Yes, we is. That's right. Don't miss out on that Colts giving now. What you doing? It's in the upper left-hand corner. What are you doing? Get in it. What's that? What's that, dog? What's that? What you talking by? Oh, Randy. So it should be in your upper left-hand corner. There should be a little bag up there. If it's not there, leave and come back. It'll be there. Click on it, and then you can join it through there. If you don't see the little bag up there, leave and come back, and it should be right up here somewhere. He found it. And of course, there's only a couple left in this right now. We're in single digits. Commanders, Bears are still out there, but there's some easier ones than that to get if you ain't got nobody yet. Bucks, Chargers, Cardinals, Panthers, Saints. Oh, Falcons still out there. Falcons are still out there. What? About to hit 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Jamie, I don't know the answer to that. Round yonder? Sounds like a good answer. Round yonder. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Hop in that Colts give you if you haven't already. And we got only 9 squads left after that. Appreciate that follow, Mellow Mel. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Only a couple left in this break, and this break's been so very good to us. I hope it continues to follow suit. Colts give you in the upper left-hand corner. Probably not a lot of time left in that. Maybe a couple minutes. I don't know. I can't see it, but maybe. Could be possibly, potentially, and maybe. Well, that's what you get for thinking, Sean. Don't ever do it again. Nine squads remain. Bears, Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Commanders, Falcons, Panthers, and Saints. Oh, and the Vikings. Oh, the Vikings are there. I missed the Vikings. Hang on. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10. That's right, Randy. Get out of here and don't be getting into the giveaways ever again, mister. How dare you? What do you think it is? A givey? I don't know how much time's left, but you might want to hop in it if you ain't done it yet. It's right up here somewhere. Right up there. I see all of y'all getting in it. I see all y'all getting in it. Hop on in there. We got 10 squads left in the break, too, just in case you feel like getting no ripping in. Okay? 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 Okay. No, it'll come back, CB. CB, did you go download your Oh no. Be free. It's easy to do, I'm sure. CB, go make sure you don't have a update on your phone. Whether you have, I don't know what kind of phone you have, but go to whatever store you have. Go search it. Open it up. It won't be there immediately. You have to open it up, and if it has one, you'll have to do it from there. That might work. I'm not saying it will. I'm saying it might. That I had one. Who'd you get? Oh, Chargers be gone. Got you. I got you, Ink. Appreciate you. For free. Someplace that he'd rather be. Single digits, folks. Welcome back, Ink. I got you. Appreciate you. Some couple of nasty squads still on the board here right now in this nasty little break you're looking at. Yes, there is. Don't you think there's not? Because I see them. I was wondering if somebody's going to win. I was wondering if somebody win, they were going to possibly win. Did you win, Black Purse? Yes, you did. Congratulations. Let me get you updated on the board right quick. And let's see what kind of Colts show up today. Gotcha. Nine more to go. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't think that I did, but I'm going to check anyway. No, we're good. 9 squads to go, folks. There's Vikings, Falcons, Commanders, and Bears are all still on the board, and that's not even counting the ones that are a little bit easier to get, like the Bucks and Cardinals, Panthers, Saints. Didn't fix it, CB. I'm sorry. That's all I had for you, brother. I wish it would have worked for you. You've got Topps Chrome Cosmic 2024 Hobby, Resurgence 2024 Breaker's Delight, Optic 2024 H2, Obsidian 2024 International, Mosaic 24 Blaster, and a Select 24 Blaster. We've done this break more than a couple of times, and it's been pretty darn good to us every time we've done it. And that Resurgence Hobby is a Breaker's Delight. It's basically a Resurgence Hobby without all the base cards in it. That's what it is. 9 squads remain. Okay. Appreciate those likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9 to go. Falcons, Vikings. Falcons, Vikings, Bears, and Commanders are all still there in this. Tempting fate right there. Just a little past 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on a Friday. Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Vikings be gone. I got you, Electric Avenue. There goes one of them. They were there, but now they're not. Electric Avenue said, not today, playa. Eight squads remain. Appreciate you, Electric Avenue. Appreciate you. I got it updated on that board right now. 8 squads remain. Some easier ones, but some very, very good ones. Some of the best, I'd say. And like I said, I may do something very similar to this. Something very similar to this. I don't know if I can keep everything in it. But for tomorrow, maybe I'll take something out and bump it up a little bit. Throw a little 25 in it. See what that does to it. If you got any questions about what you're looking at, please let your boy know. It's pretty simple. This is one of the nastiest breaks we've done in a while. We've done it more than a couple of times. The biggest thing that I can see right now is the Commanders are still on the board. Also, the Bears are still on the board. Falcons are still on the board. But there's some easier squats than that now. You don't have to go that route if you don't want to. The Bucks are good. In anything, whether it's tops or panini. Cardinals, there's 2 tops hobbies in this. Now, if you're new to it, just know that Topps Chrome Cosmic doesn't have guaranteed autos, but boy, when they show up, they're pretty darn good. Okay, Resurgence has 2 autos and an RPA. Just so you know. Okay, but then there's all that other stuff too: Optic, Obsidian, a deed here, a deed there. Yes, Gmo. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, my friend. But we're nestled up against Rippin here. Single digits. 8 squads left. And... or any of them. I mean, every squad's got a shot. Saints. both in tops and Panini QB signs, and their corner. Panthers, uh, you know, Bryce Young signs and tops. Falcons be gone. I got you, Trey. I got you, Trey. Let me double check this here. Oh, that's right, because the Vikings are gone. Okay, let me update that. 6 is the number. Trey, appreciate you. We're gonna see what we can do with them Falcons now. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Savannah. Saints, Panthers, Commanders, Cardinals, Bucks, and Bears. So you got a couple of really good options, and you've got some fairly good midway options. Saints aren't bad. Panthers aren't bad. Bucks definitely not bad. Cardinals, same boat. And then it's the Bears and the Commanders. I don't really need to explain the Bears and Commanders in an all 2024 break, or I shouldn't, anyways. I will, but I don't think it's neat. Okay, I don't think it's neat. 6 squads remain. Yes. Yes, it was. Oh, did you really, Trey? That's nasty. That's nasty. I I think I'm not going to say there is, but I think there's one in this one. Not him, but I think there's one in this one. I mean, I guess it could be him, but I'm not going to be like, yeah, this stuff. I think that's what's in there, man. I think there's JD 514 Electron in there. I pulled a pretty nice Michael last week out of National Treasures. It was a RPA out of 10. 6 is the magic number, folks. It's amazing. Appreciate that follow, Mr. Grega. And just so you guys know, my name's Primo. I'm on every morning, pretty much every morning, except for maybe Monday morning. But I'm on every morning, Tuesday through Sunday, right here at 238 Cards. I've been doing breaks for 3+ years on my other account, the Primo Breaks account, but now I'm here with the 238 Cards family. This is where you can find me. You can find me at other times too, but you can certainly find me in the mornings. Um, Saturday and Sundays are a little bit different. Sunday's definitely different. Something about Sunday. I don't know what it is, but something about Sunday morning. It's hopping. Um, but yeah, hi. My name's Primo. Stop in, stay a while. We'll get a little ripping in here before you know it. Well, I certainly hope so. But there's a couple of big McGillans still out there with them Commanders and Bears, so we'll just have to see. Okay, we're just going to have to see. But 6 squads to go. Topps Chrome Cosmic 2024 Hobby, Resurgence 2024, Breaker's Delight Optic 2024 H2, Obsidian 2024 International, Mosaic 24 Blaster, and Select 24 Blaster. And Mosaic, if you don't have something in you this time, something ain't right. Okay? Talk about do. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Getting close to 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. 6 squads remain. 6 squads remain. 6 squads in rip. We just gave away the Colts. Sorry if you missed out on the chance on that, but we just gave away the Colts in this break. And that brings us down to 6 squads remaining. If you want to get a little ripping in, hop on in that shop. See if there's anybody that might tickle your fancy right quick. Okay? Because you ain't got to go Bears Commanders. There's some other squads in there. Yes, there is. There's 4 of them. Had a pretty decent baseball break this morning, too. It won't bad at all. Panthers be gone. I got you, brother. Appreciate you, Mr. Clevenger. And welcome on in. We're going to get the little ripping in before you know it. This 5 remain. The number's 5 now. Let's make the Commanders last team magic. When was the last time that happened? Last year. Not a lot left, yeah? Not a lot left at all, yeah? Oh no, Randy went Bears. Oh no, he's going Randy. All right, come on, bro. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. I see you, bro. Putting all this pressure on Primo, man. I can't take it. I can't take it. And look at that, folks. Then there were 4. Jake. Good. I'm going to say morning. I'm going to guess and say it's still morning where you are. If not, good afternoon. Again, Topps Chrome Cosmic 2024 Hobby, Resurgence 2024, Breaker's Delight, Optic 2024 H2, Obsidian 2024 International, Mosaic 24 Blaster, and Select 24 Blaster. And that's what we've got left. He's watching, Rippin'. He's watching. It's been built up so much now. You're not going to know when it's happening. I'm not going to tell you when it's happening. There's going to be a video and everything. Oh, it's going to be. Oh yeah, y'all are going to have to wait even longer now. The Bucks are gone. I see you, Trey. I like the build up it's causing. All right, folks. 3 squads away. Cardinals, Commanders, and Saints. The return of Joe Boo. Joe Boo's revenge. Cardinals, Commanders, and Saints. I see you, RP. Oh, I thought for about 2 seconds maybe the Commanders would make it to last team, but it didn't happen, which is fine. But I was a hoping. I was a hoping. Because I was saying I don't think I've seen that in a very long time. In a very, very long time. Who's that? Oh, the Cardinals. I got you. I got you, Cleary. The last team magic is the Saints, and I think Mr. Rippon took care of that. All right. Let me update this. I see it, Rippon. I see it. I just got to refresh it. That's all. Yep, I got you, bro. We don't need that. We do need that, though. Okay. This break is sold out, folks. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. It's still like in that intermediate time range. I don't know. We'll just. Trying to figure out if you. I think I'm just going to end it here. This is going to be the last break of the morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, though. Is that good enough? Take a screenshot of that if you need to. If not, you can go over to the tube. You can see anything you need to see from over there. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early Saturday. I'll get us some nice little breaks lined up. Plus, we should be hopefully getting some more 2025, which I'll build some breaks with. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. It's ripping time. I'm gonna take this down, and we're gonna get to ripping. Now, what order do I want it? You can't believe it stayed up there the whole time. We'll do this, and we'll start with the blasters. That's what I said. Now I just need this right quick. Just one, Lance. We're waiting for more. We're waiting for more. So I didn't want to get, but we'll have it tomorrow morning. I don't know who's going to be there on the weekends or not, but we'll have it tomorrow morning, and probably tonight. Noah and Kobe will have it tonight. Can I fix that? There we go. All right. Go ahead and jump. And let me do this real quick so I can see who's got what while I'm ripping, okay? That's kind of fun. I like to know who we got when we're ripping. All right. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you getting this filled. Yeah, Lance, I did one in the first break. It had a gold in it. Who was it? Josh Hines Allen. I got you. But we'll do it tomorrow, too. I don't know. I'm going to build some breaks for tomorrow. We've kind of been doing the same ones. I'm going to build a little something for us tomorrow. Have a little fun, okay? You stop on by Saturday morning if you ain't got nothing to do. Get you some coffee, get you some biscuits, and we'll get some ripping in, okay? But right now, we got some ripping to do right this very instant. Thank you so much this morning, everybody. We did some baseball. We did some football. It's in right here. We've done this one more than a couple of times, so good luck. Oh, you were the one that hit it. Nice. I knew that they pulled it. I didn't know who hit it. We're starting with Select. Appreciate y'all spending your mornings with me. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll be back Sunday morning. And we'll just see what's popping. And Microwave Oven, no, you're a legend, okay? You're a legend. The legend that was. We got all our packs. Good luck, everybody. Last break of the morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I imagine they'll be getting a little bit more Phoenix action going on, plus some other stuff, because I'm holding my tongue, but I think we're supposed to be getting some more 25. I don't know. Rico Dowdle, Overshone, Caleb Williams on the future, and Deion Dawkins. And you know what? I'm going to put Caleb up there for good luck. He came out of the first pack. A bow out of 80. Ooh la la. Zutalors. Andrew Van Ginkel. Jake Ferguson. BTJ, going with your bad self, Caleb. Give us some more good luck. And Kendrick Bourne. We'll take that. Oh, we'll take that, 218. Cooper. Levante. Hold up. Jaden Daniels on the turbocharged, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. It's been a good blaster. It's been a good blaster. You know what? We'll put Jaden up there just for good luck too. You know that? Come on, Jaden. You bring us some more good luck. Uh-oh, Jared Goff showed up. It's over. Have a nice break. It was a fun break, everybody. Goodbye. Bo Nix on the numbers. Cam Little. And Calvin Austin III. If I'd opened this blaster for myself, I'd be happy right now. Sauce. Chase Brown. Got a die cut. Chris Jones for the Chiefs. And Riley Moss. Take care of this die cut too. Why not? Why not? We got a patch in this one. Kareem Hunt. Xavier Worthy. Jacob May on the patch. And Von Bell. Now, that's a good blaster. The only thing missing was maybe a zebra, but, you know. You take what you can get. Good blaster. Good blaster. We got another blaster right here. Empty box. All right, we got all our packs. Come on, Mosaic. I'm calling you out, Mosaic. I'm calling you out right now. You heard it here. Devontae Adams. Jonathan Allen. Jared Goff, Marshawn Lloyd. Herman Moore for the Lions. And a Xavier Worthy on the Elevate. This particular set has Aries. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Randall Cunningham, J.J. McCarthy on the NFL debut. James Cook. Watson. Xavier one more again. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson for the Eagles. Won't show us no love, man. Won't show us no love, Bobby. Mike Williams, Cooper Kupp, DeAndre Swift, Michael Pittman Jr., Kendrick Bourne for the Pats, and a Christian McCaffrey on the notoriety. I figured it was. Mr. Pickens, John Lynch, A.J. Brown, Amari Cooper, Bucky on the base, rookie, and John Taylor for the Niners. No, Bobby, I didn't. But, you know, I always hold out for hope. I'm a dreamer, okay? Dwight Freeney, Earl Campbell, Aiden Hutchinson, Max Melton, Anthony Gould, and Raheem Mostert, Kid Reporter. All right, come on, Honeycomb. Please. Man, there just ain't no way. It's wild. They're all going to happen in a row or something. Addison, Davis, Johnson, Jewell, Will Anderson Jr., and, well, that's not bad for the Falcons. Going to Trey. Michael Penix Jr. on the green mosaic. I'm telling you, they're just going to pop off all in a row. But that's the end of retail. We're going to move on to Optic H2. I've got these in the wrong order. Hang on. That's better. Trey, at the last moment, he showed up. John, that's awfully random and like inventory of what? What you looking for, dog? Empty box. There's hats in there now. You can go cop one of them up right quick. Well, we'll have some more breaks tonight. Noah and Kobe will be on around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. You can find some squads to cop up in a break. Ray Davis. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Garindo and Rashad White. BTJ for the Jags, Malik Neighbors, Derrick Henry, and L'Jarius Sneed. Rippin', I bet you is. Devontae Walker, Christopher Braswell for the Bucks, Mason Smith, and Jonathan Allen. Jalen Polk. Bucky, we'll take that. We'll take that. Terry McLaurin and Cade Otton. Rippin', I don't want to hear that. I see what you do. You don't need Goten to do anything. You do what you want to do. Remember how you said you were going to get the Raiders and they were gone? And then you said, well, forget that. I'm going to get 3 squads. That's all Rippin' Robinson, baby. Caleb Williams. Max Melton. Michael Wilson. And Brian Robinson Jr. Terry and Arnold. Braden Fisk. Nice try. No, Rippin'. Nope. Maybe if the Raiders went through, I'd give you an okay. I'd say, yep, you got it, dude. But no, you even had a chance to step back away again. It threw a team away, and you're like, yes. Brock Bowers on the throwback for the Raiders, and Will Levis. Okay. Okay. Come on. One thing's for sure, we still got plenty of rib. Okay. Roman Wilson. Jace McClellan. Primary colors, Luke McCaffrey. And a auto, Anthony Gould for the Colts on the Givey team. We'll take that. There you go. There you go, Black Purse. For the free. And that is out of 325. We've got Luke. We've got Culp. A very nice color match Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. There you go, DJ. That's nice. Look how nice that card is. Beautiful. And Tony Pollard. All right, now we're going to go to Cosmic. Then we'll do Obsidian and we'll do that Resurgence Breaker's Delight. It's my favorite. This is my favorite to open this year. Right here. No guaranteed autos, but man, oh man, I hope one's chilling. Got all our packs. Yes, we did. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, do you now? Archie Griffin. Rob Gronkowski, Howie Long, and Bradley for the Raiders. Who's ripping got again? Rams, Packers. I know he got somebody else. Cowboys. Robinson. Bruce Smith on the refractor. Tom Brady on the Star Command for the Pats. And Walker for the Ravens. Daniel Marino. Jones. Gates. And Adonai Mitchell. Willie Levi. Steve Young. Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. There's one. And Alt. CJ Stroud. Lynn. Oh, we got something numbered here. Looks like Panther maybe. Steven Davis out of 25 on the orange for the Panthers. Going to Josh Clevenger and Fuaga. Out of 25. John Elway. Die cut. Troy Aikman, another Cowboy. Jerome Bettis and Kinchins for the Rams. Emmett, Walter Payton, Reed, and Newbin. Steven Davis out of 25. We got our nucleus here. Sterling Sharp. Michael Pratt for the Bucks. Bo Jackson, Galaxy Greats, and Plumlee. Old Michael Pratt. Appreciate that follow, Matt. Just so everybody knows, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Brady, Jackson. Oh, Brian Westbrook for the Eagles out of 150. And Bucky Irving. Feel like everything, the number, the nucleus, all over on this side of the box. What's chilling over here? What be chilling over here? We got Batch, Keekly, Donnie Mack, and Jaden Daniels made an appearance. Drew Brees, Watt, Atwater, and Trice. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got an auto. I think it's a Milky Way marks. Pulling from the back. Wiley for the Chiefs. Good luck, everybody. Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman. That'll go to the most expensive team, which I'm not exactly sure who that is, but we'll figure it out. Oh boy. Good luck, everybody. Let's make somebody's Friday special, please, and thank you. Out of 25, Brett Favre on the Milky Way marks for the Packers. And yes, that's you, Rippin' Robinson. Don't you ever lay no claims on me, mister. How about a Brett Favre out of 25? No, we do not, unfortunately. What's going on, the arborist, Chris? It is, Sean. It is. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tomorrow, or tonight. What if two teams were the same price? DJ, I mean, I guess that's possible. I mean, I'll have to look at that after. So if that's the case, then I'll just make sure that another card's thrown in there for you. So, were they the most expensive, DJ? What was the Bills? What were the Bills? What were the Bills' price? Okay, so the Bills were lower. I don't know. I'll just throw something in for somebody. That's all I can really do. It's like a $2 card, but I'll throw in something for somebody. Does anybody want it more than the other? I guess. You know what I mean? Like, do you really want it really bad, DJ, or who had the Giants? Gmo, do you want it really bad? Just let me know. Westbrook, Ed McCaffrey out of 99. Kurt Warner for the Rams, and Lloyd. I'm not doing that on here. No. Who wants it the baddest? Who wants it? Who wants it the baddest? And then I'll just throw in for the other person. I got plenty of cards I can do that with. Long, Manning, Jerry Rice, and Caleb Williams. You got it, DJ. I got you. And I don't even know if he's in here, but if he watches the replay, Gmo, I'll throw in something for you, bro. Oh, DJ can have it. I see it now. I got you. I'm just making a note. Because when they're putting it together, they won't know if I don't do that. Appreciate you, Gmo. It was a tie. Warner, Cribbs, Sanders, and Bishop. And Gmo, I'll still throw something in for you anyways. Aikman. Young. McCaffrey and McCaffrey. Now I know that the Commanders are the most. And Reed. Michael Vick. Amendola. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Ravens hadn't gotten much. And Eric All Jr., who I think got hurt again. Kerbat. Dawkins. What's Michael Pratt doing all up in this? And Bullard. He is Gmo. He is. He's trying to troll us. Look, now Brad Johnson showing up. Hall, Ryans, and Slovis. Champ Bailey. Look. Collect the whole set. Brooks, Benson, and Corum, which I'm going to guess, I don't know. They could all be pretty close themselves. Somebody go look at that real quick and let me know. And Felshanu. Who's the most expensive there? I'm going to guess and say Cardinals. All right. Obsidian. Now, most of the time it has autos. Not every time, but most of the time. Was it? I figured it was. I figured it might be. Let's go ahead and take care of that too. With the assist. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Jackson, Daryl Johnston, Rashad White for the Bucks. For the Browns, Nick Chubb, and that's going to be out of 24, 23 out of 24 for the Browns. And how about a Caleb Williams eclipsing legends with Jim McMahon for the Bears? There you go, Randy. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. Rippin, you'll have to DM 238 cards directly for that if you guys come up to some kind of agreement on that card. And then we'll need both of you to confirm it. And the last box. I'm just saying, if you come to an agreement on like cards that are here now, or maybe I read that wrong, I don't know. He doesn't in this one, but I know he did. Well, those might be shipped already, so you can't. Yeah, just whatever you guys come to, let us know. Both of you, let us know. The Browns are Naff and Matthew. You might want to just follow Naff. I'm sure you guys can maybe come to some kind of agreement. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. The finale. And again, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Don't you be scared now. Primo like get a little ripping in on Saturday. And Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Luke Kuechly. Tim Brown out of 275 for the Raiders. Will Levis out of 249 for the Titans. Adrian Peterson for the Vikings out of 15. That's kind of nice on the lime green. Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Going to Josh Clevenger. Ooh, our RPA is Blake Corum for the Rams out of 75. That's a nice looking little RPA there, ripping. Electric, yeah, it took a while, didn't it? And on the etch, Kamari Lassiter for the Texans. With a Jaden Daniels refractor to end it out, just to give the Commanders just a little bit of love, Whip. Just because. All right, let's do a recap of this. I'm going to top load everything. Also, if you didn't do all that well, just don't worry. It's not like we're not going to leave you hanging, okay? We don't do stuff like that around here. It is a nice patch, Josh. And that's not a bad card. I wish it was autoed for you, brother, but still a good card. And we'll see what kind of mischief, what kind of craziness I can come up with tomorrow morning for us to get ripping. It's probably going to be some nice breaks, if I can tell you that much. And I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly certain there's going to be coupons. So we'll just have to wait and see. Now, ripping, I'm going to put this in a little bit bigger top loader. Be careful when you get this, okay? I don't want to put it in there. It doesn't want to fit properly. So I'm going to put it in the next one up, and just be careful when you get it, okay? I'd rather do that than damage the card. All right. Willie Levi made it. And then Raider Tim Brown. You had a good day ripping. Appreciate you, bro. Let's do a quick recap. And Primo will be out for the day. Some nice cards in this. I like it. All right. Don't forget the Pratt. All right. Jaden Daniels on the refractor. Nick Chubb was out of 24 for the Browns. Caleb Williams, eclipsing legends for the Bears. Wiggins for the Ravens. Ed McCaffrey out of 99 for the Broncos. Anthony Gould was out of 325 on the Givey team. Auto. Brian Westbrook out of 150 for the Eagles. Brock Bowers. Stephen Davis out of 25 on the Orange. Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Daniels. Brian Thomas Jr., Drake May on the patch. Bucky Irving for the Bucs. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. That's a nice card. Michael Penix on the green mosaic. Luke Kuechly for the Panthers. Adrian Peterson, 10 out of 15 on the lime green etch. Kamari Lassiter. Xavier Legette. Tim Brown out of 275. We've got Blake Corum RPA out of 75 with that excellent looking patch. And then last but not least, my nemesis. Yes, my nemesis. As a Lions fan, don't like to see this guy. But as a card, I like it. Brett Favre, 12 out of 25 Milky Way marks. Going to Rippin' Robinson. All right, everybody. Appreciate you spending your morning with me. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. And then I'll be on tomorrow morning, Saturday morning. And I'm going to come up with some nice little breaks for you all if you feel like getting a little ripping in on Saturday, okay? All right. Appreciate each and every one of you. Let me go ahead and turn off YouTube.